Valheim, where adventures arise. There lived a humble spot with dreams in its eyes. While warriors battled and fiercely took flight, this little potato had a different delight. I just wanna farm in the land of Valheim, plant my seeds and watch them grow. It's my kind of vibe. While others swing their swords and fight the dark of the night, I'll be tending to my crops under the moonlight.
Strong and true, I wield my sword, but there's something I pursue. Among the battles and the quests I find peace, in the fields where my crops increase. Carrots, turnips, and onions grow so bright, planting seeds under the moonlight. The soil beneath my hands, it feels alive. Beneath the sun, they thrive and thrive. Oh, fields of Valheim, where my heart finds solace, where dreams align. Oh, farming with love and care, peaceful retreat from all despair. Oh yeah.
Potato power running through my veins. Vegetable life is what fuels my brain. Adventures with Emma, we're taking flight. In Valheim we'll conquer with all our might. Pop anime vibes, colors in the air. We're on a mission, a diamond pair. From crafting axes to building our home. Together we'll conquer, never alone, never alone. Potato power, it's our super fuel. With love for veggies, we'll always rule in Valheim's world. Our hearts will ignite with pop anime vibes to reach new heights.
Hey peeps, it's Emma here. No warpaint today. I was running a little bit out of time, but let's get right into some cozy Valheim. We're gonna try and finish the base today, and there's still lots of things to do. So hopefully you got my back today, and we will see what we can do. Also, Elera, thank you so much for all the emotes in chat. Combat Dude, Tank, and Liku. Liquid Soul. There we are. I'm getting into the mood, but let's get right into it. I'm gonna stream without the camera like on my other screen. So just because I can. But here we go. You can still hear my voice. Yes, you can. Check, double check. I did a couple of little bits and bobs here. I want to put some feasts on these tables, or specific foods or potions depending on the portals that they go to. I thought that might be pretty cool. I haven't really worked any more on this section where the storage is going to be in the long run. But we want to focus on this today because I changed my mind again. We're gonna do something else here. But we are gonna need some more stone and wood and all of that stuff for this. So I've been gathering some more of those things. But first of all, we hopped on to Valheim, and it's very, very important to always first get to your reset buff. So let's quickly do that right here. Oh, or sleep. Sleep is also an option. There we go. Very important. Oh my goodness, let me take a sip as well. Like 15 minutes ago, I was still cooking in the kitchen. Well, we have lots of delicious food ready for the next couple of days now. But it did make me run a little bit late. Oh, day 140! Nice! Emma's here! Hi, Mihai! Welcome on in! Welcome, welcome! Okay, so the idea I had for this front section here was to work maybe a little bit more with the stone. And we'll see what happens from there. It might take a little bit longer, but we are gonna make something beautiful here, yeah. And then we have an island right there that I might want to try and make a bridge to, as well as right there. You know what, we can maybe start with that. Like make a more solid connection to the bridge right there, and then make a connection to the bridge right there. Because I started farming some more copper. I was also out of stone. Which one? This one. I started setting up camp there. You know what? Let's go there. This is gonna be a more exploration and building stream more than yesterday. We're gonna do a little bit more of both. First gonna put this away. And I prepped a portal right here for the metals. So I'm just gonna copy this, copy the copper, break this, and let's go to the copper deposits. Although I do think there is a portal going there on the other side of the water already. I just have to get used to where I put all the portals. Is it spawn? No, it's not spawn. Is it wood? No, it's not wood. Farm, that's the one. Let's go. Now in the long run, I want to give the portals a little bit more of a look, like with flags, so I can distinguish them a little bit easier and see the different colors pop a little bit more. Oh wow, look, talking about a pop, look at all those turnips popping into existence. I'm gonna leave those be for now. I'll do the farming later. Let's ping this and let's go. So I already set up a some of the work at the copper deposits. I wanted to try and do some more of that work beforehand, before I started streaming. But as I said before, I was running a little bit out of time. But look how gorgeous this is. It's just one beautiful giant copper deposit, completely cut out from all the sides. Oh. Hello? Oh, is it Hugh? Are you making noises? Are you doing things? Oh. Ah! Ah! Bam! Okay, well, I'll see you down here then. But look, it goes all the way around. All the way around. Beautiful. Dug it all out. It's all the way to the lowest part that you can go while digging. And I'm gonna set up the portal as well. So we can already bring stone back home. Because that's the thing, when you're mining a copper deposit, that's why I'm doing it right now. Because you get a lot of stone while digging out a copper deposit as well. So I was like, you know what? I could get some more coppers. I can make more fermenters, and just in general, it's always good to have more of those metals as well. And I need stone. So that's lovely. I also have a workbench here to repair the pickaxe if needed. I'm gonna swap these two out again. And there we go. Copper is ready. Let's go. And get to cutting. We're gonna go for it. Gonna cut a little bit more away. Ooh, could you imagine like one of those super satisfying pops live on stream? Ooh, yeah. I'm having people over to stare at their phones later if you want to come by. Smart. Wait, smart. Is that a joke? I'm having people over to stare at their phone later if you want to come by? Oh, I don't get this one. I don't get it. Oh no. Is that something people do when they're stoned? I don't know. Oh, nice. This is so satisfying. What a giant, beautiful piece of copper we got here. Okay, peeps. Very, very important and serious question. Is there something more satisfying in Valheim than a copper pop? Maybe the stones in the plains? They can be very satisfying as well. What do you think? What is your favorite, most satisfying thing in Valheim? Because I absolutely love the copper pop. It's usually your first encounter with such pops. Oh, you were able to get in here, just like I asked you. That's amazing. Thank you. I need your eyes too, and you know what? You drop stone and wood as well. Nice. That's just lovely. Introverts unite at home, alone. Is it because I was talking about stone? As an introvert, I can attest that time at home is kind of my favorite. I of course also like to go out and meet my friends and people, but it takes energy away from me. It makes me tired, and staying at home is more my comfort zone, I guess. Removing the foundation of a building and watching it slowly collapse. Monolith, that is a beautiful one. I love it. Yes. And hi, how's your day going? Oh, I love that one. Oh, I don't even remember for which video. I think it was for... Oh, I think it was for all the ways to get wood in Valheim. I talked about this video last stream as well. I think I made like a little time lapse of because there are lots of ways to get wood, and one of my favorite ways when I was not very much a fan of exploring yet was just deconstructing POI buildings in Valheim, and you have those bigger houses as well. If you remove everything from them at the bottom, it's so satisfying to see all the rest so crumble down. The sound that the bird makes when you hit them with an arrow. Ooh, that is indeed. It's like a little poof. It's I don't know. It's kind of like a popcorn popping. Oh, Grayling, you sweet summer child. Where did you end up? You could have just ran around the place. Shouldn't they at least learn at some point that they shouldn't attack you anymore? I mean, can't they see like, oh, they're too strong. They are too scary to get close to. I don't know. I'm just getting started, but my day is good so far. Awesome. Nice. Oh yeah, we usually start our day with a cup of hot chocolate. Because I love hot chocolate. But in summer, it's a little bit different. It's so hot that sometimes I don't even feel like hot chocolate. I know, weird. But still, I mean, maybe I should do it like Sheldon. Sheldon also does hot chocolate every morning, I think it is. except for months. Oh no, all the months with an R, he drinks hot chocolate. And in the ones without an R, he doesn't. That's like the summer months. It wouldn't be the first time I have something is in kind of similar with Sheldon. That is kind of a fictional character though, but oh. Okay, it's just great dwarfs. As long as it's not a troll starting to throw rocks at me, it's all good. Oi! Rude! Tossing their rocks. At first I thought maybe they're eggs, because when they hit you it kind of sounds like an egg breaking. Where would they get the eggs? See, that kind of sounds like eggs to me, but they must be stones. Most satisfying. When you grab precisely enough seeds to fill a garden. Ooh, that is super satisfying. Oh yeah, that is totally super satisfying. Ehehe. I totally get that one too, because I've had it happen. Ooh, not often, but when it happens, oh, so satisfying. Can I hit this piece? That's gonna become a problem in the long run, I think, but still. You can exist for now. Good evening, watching from Vietnam. Wow. Hi, that is so cool. I've never been to Vietnam, but oh my goodness, the place looks absolutely amazing. When I'm watching like food reviewers on YouTube, my goodness. I'm sad we don't have more street vendors in Europe. Because everything needs to be regulated, and I get why. I totally get it. But, oh man, you miss so much creativity and like just super comfort food that they make in lots of Eastern and like Asian countries. Street food is, oh, it's just, oh, it looks so good. It's like sometimes a little bit weird, but then you're like, oh, you taste it and it's like, wow, this is something I've never tried before. Yeah. Not in Belgium. If they find out that you are doing something without paying taxes, they're like... They will get on their horse. Where are the times when the police like drove on horses in Belgium? They still do. Just a lot less. Have you ever seen a policeman on a horse? Peeps? We still have them in Belgium. I'm not sure where I saw them, but I did like see them somewhere, and I was like, wow, they still do that? That is awesome. Nothing? Nothing? I didn't get a thing. What? Cut down so much. And still, no, not a single piece of copper, not even a single piece of stone. Come on, copper deposit. Give me something good. Like 2 pieces of copper. No, just some stone. Oh, maybe it's spawning on top. Okay, well, then it will find its way back down. It's a Belgium thing. Eastern Europe has lots of those. Really? Futuristic. Interesting. Like, and what kind of foods are they selling, the street vendors? Oh my goodness. I'm sure that it's not well, yeah, I'm going to Norway in September, but I'm assuming it's not east enough. From Belgium, Norway is eastwards, but it's also north. I'm really excited. I've been searching for foods and snacks. I'm a real big foodie. So going to like new countries, I've never been to Norway before, so it's like, ooh, all the snacks, all the different foods. Oh, I'm so excited. Hail coffee, full cream, caffeine. Oh my goodness. Blessed art thou amongst the beverages, and blessed is the result of thy consumption. Wakefulness, holy coffee, color of mud. Be there for us workers, now at the hour of our commute. Ramen. the ramen at the end. Beautiful. That is beautiful. Oh, I'm not rested anymore. I'll need to find a way for them to stop going after me. Oh, no, it's too high. No, don't run too far away. I wanna rest. There's number 2. Okay, I think we're pretty good. Nope, they're still around, but I'm resting. That's what we want. Nice. Around where I live, they do still own horses just for football matches. Football like cricket, then. Ooh. Oh yeah, look at that. Copper deposit is shrinking. And we are getting quite a lot of stone, so we will be able to go home and use some of that stone for the new kitchen. Oh yeah. And I need a dedicated spot for the fermenter, so all that copper is gonna come in handy too. That copper/stone drop rate is pretty harsh at the early game. Absolutely agree. Now, this is only the second copper deposit that I have dug out completely, or that I'm digging out completely, so it's all right. It's not the worst. After you've been playing through the game a couple of times, I mean, you're used to it, but it is indeed very little. The slow progression is also kind of fun. Because at this stage, it's just... it's the game is... Everything is still a lot more scary. Great dwarves, trolls and all of that stuff. Once you get into the Mistlands, the game really starts to shift gears. Poland, Hungary, and those places. Oh yeah. Nice. Oh my god. And is it like legal there? Is that legal? That sounds so awesome. Oh, you meant to police on horses. Sorry, my brain just immediately went to the snacks. I mean, what? I mean, it's not that far-fetched that I would immediately go to think about snacks. Oh. Hi. Bye. It is legal, yes. Ooh, okay, okay. Yes, 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 yes. Meow. Oh, not a one-shot. I'm gonna put that in my diary. Dear diary, I did not one-shot the Grey Dwarf today, even though I thought I would. I thought we were past that stage already. Nice, and see, that's why I absolutely love the antler pickaxe. You can just make a little workbench, give it some shelter, and you can just repair the pickaxe. I did not even bother making the bronze pickaxe. I haven't made the iron pickaxe yet. I will need it when I get into the mountains for the obsidian deposits. But that's the only new place where I need it. And I think copper might just be one of the only things that you can get with the the iron pickaxe that you can't with the antler. Should I just make the jump to a black metal pickaxe? Can't pick that up. Okay, let's drop this right there. Can I pick up some more? Yes. Oh yeah, look at that. We made good work of this copper deposit. There's still a couple more spots left, but let's already see what we can do with all of this. Okay, and one whole stack of copper already. Nice. Let's go. Around where I am, there's one guy who owns a food truck, but it's basically a friture on wheels. Ooh, is he from Belgium? Is he like doing it like really like a friture? That is so awesome. Oh, do I have enough stamina? Okay, for at least one. Na. I'm gonna put it in the cards, that's where I check it first now. All right, although I did have quite a whole lot of wood. Oh yeah, look at that. Ooh, that's a lot of wood. Let's put it right here then. We'll go to sleep and let's see if we can finish this kitchen area. Because I want to be able to cook some fancy things. Those places, nice. Okay, you're in Oost-Vlaanderen. Okay, no worries. It's not always easy to get those things. Wait, was there? Oh, there was a deer. How did it die there? Oh, and all the torches are out. I guess I'll just be sleeping in time then today. There we go. All of the stone and the carts collectively. I've been wondering about this for a while now. When I go to Norway, I kind of want to see if I can maybe do a meet and greet kind of thing. But I haven't even done one in Belgium yet. I am getting more and more viewers and people on my channel that are also from Belgium. So yeah, if you're from Belgium and it's something you would be interested in, be sure to join my Discord. And I'll be looking at the options. I've been thinking about it for a while and I think it's about a good time. Okay, so my thought for the base was I'm gonna cover this section up as well. Might put some flowers here. So I'll need to do that first. I'm gonna expand this section by 3 meters so it's even on both sides. And next to it I'm gonna start building kind of a more stone upper section. Yeah. Let's get that hammer on that spot again. This will be open. First other spot will be here. Let's get the stonecutter a little bit closer. Would be nice if the stonecutter had the same range as the artisan table. That would have been the absolute best. Let's already see what we can do with this. Dr. Ho, welcome in. How is your day going? And my day has been going lovely. I was running a teeny tiny bit late today, so I'm not streaming. Well, I'm still here, but I didn't have time to put war paint on. I wasn't able to shower, so I don't know. I'm just gonna take it a little bit easy today. But there you go. And I had a little quack. Quack you too. I love that sound. I live close to the city of Carnival. Well, it ain't Rio, but I know which one. Funnily enough, my partner and I, we went to look at a house there last Saturday. But it was just a tad small. So we didn't do it. We didn't what's the word? Burn? No, that's from The Little Mermaid. Up where they sailed in the sun, wandering free, wish I could be. Ooh, I kind of want one of those fancy walls. Like if I do this, and then I do this, these ones will be like so. You can see it's like the line is not in the same spot. Usually I do it like that, so you get this kind of system. But I also really like the view of the wall having those... It's how they would build a base in real life, or a house. So... You made a live stream? Yay! Hi, Revel! Welcome on in. Oh yes, nice! Yeah, check out my Discord. Always welcome on there, peeps. I really have been thinking of doing some kind of meet and greet. I've never done it before. Maybe I should ask Easy. He is a fellow streamer. You probably know him on my YouTube channel, my Twitch channel. We have streamed together before. We've done the Spartan run and the hardcore run together. He has done meet and greets before. I've been streaming for more than 4 years now, and I've never done anything like that before. And everything that's like new is always a little bit scary to me. There we go. Oh, I love using carts while building. Oh, bam. They can deal with my potatoiness when I bump into them. You can just move them when they're in the way. It's amazing. Buy. We are looking to buy. And we have this very big caveat, and that is that we need a big garden. We really want to do more gardening because my partner does IT and I do this, gaming and editing. So we both spend a lot of time on the computer. So spending as much time as we can in nature outside of our work is something we really want to do in the long run. Because where we live right now, it's kind of hard to do. The garden is amazing, but we don't really have that freedom to just do what we want here because we're renting. Any extra stone? Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, give me all of that. Nice. Oh, that's where I put the stone. I had already forgotten about it. Let me put another stack there so I can forget about it too. It's Agate Ariel. It's Agate Ariel. Do 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 do. I'm singing. Yes. Oh yeah. I love singing. I was part of the University Choir of Antwerp back in the day. They have been doing absolutely lovely projects lately. They went to the choir games. What was the word again? Something choir games. Okay, let's see. How far are we? That's 3. 1. Okay, those lines are correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, if I go all the way till here. But maybe we shouldn't, so we shan't. And we plop this right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, but I think... should we make it a round number? I don't know. Come on. Doesn't need to be a round number. You got this, Emma. Yeah. U-A-L-I. You ain't got no alibi. Yes, okay, we gotta do this the right way. This is the way. I would be terrified of that. Emma, have you seen the new game Animo? I have not. But I'm very autistic with games. I've not played all that many different games. Many people applaud me for like my absolute dedication to Valheim, and I'm like, but I don't want to play another game. I myself don't want to. Okay, I'm gonna say it already. I'm gonna make one exception, and that is Grounded, because Grounded is just the absolute best. And you can disagree with me, but I'm gonna play Grounded because I love that game. It is cute, it is beautiful, it's just I love it. I love that game. It's just I constantly want to play it, but I am really focused on Valheim now, which I just absolutely love as well. But yeah. Grounded is maybe a little bit of an exception to the rule I set for myself with Valheim. Okay, workbench. Let's get you closer. Ooh, I might want to go for like a wood floor here, because I'm running a little bit low on stone already. You know how that goes. Always out of wood, always out of stone. I wonder if this is... yeah, no. Let's just do it like all the other parts. No one's gonna see that yet. We can save some stone. Oh my goodness, Willy! Hi, G-Man.
Crazy Willy brings in 15 fresh potatoes.
Willy, welcome in. How was your stream? Oh, Max is also in the chat. Welcome in. You can never complete a base. This process is endless. There's always something to improve. Absolutely true. I think so too. But we're gonna try today. I want to be able to go out and explore the mountains pretty soon. But I want a kitchen and my bedroom to be done. So yeah, there we go. Oh, I missed some things in chat. Oh my goodness, Willy, welcome on in. Good to see you. Red Fairy, welcome. How was the stream? What were you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's see, I missed some things. Yera, nice. Hello there. How's your day going? Paula, I hope you're well. Thank you so much. Good luck with the house search. I wish you all the best. Thank you, Paula. You're so sweet. All the love to you as well. Check out Welle, Ninove. Yeah. Alstender Leo gets you around most places on train. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Lots of nature and fields. Yes, those are the regions that we're looking at indeed. And you have a science question, Revel. Okay. I don't know if you've covered. How much cover do you need on an item like a crafting bench to keep mobs from spawning or from attacking it? Ooh. I would recommend checking out my anti-spawn video on my YouTube channel. I made like a list of all the things that I've found with science over the years. So if you've ever had issues anti-spawning a base, check out my YouTube channel. One of my more recent videos, I like collected all of the science found, like, things I found for anti-spawning, all the different structures that you can look at, all the different ranges for those structures, and all of that stuff. Let's see. Doing Valheim perma rogue run. It's chaos. Well, I believe you. What does the rogue run entail? Because that sounds pretty cool. I started playing Valheim this year and I'm so addicted, and I found your page. And it has been a game changer for me. We appreciate the dedication to the game. Hi from Canada. Faye, thank you so much. And it's my absolute pleasure. I absolutely love this game myself. And happy playing. Oh my goodness. That makes me super happy to read. Leon! Hope you're fine. Was busy making server-side changes for Valheim. Created a way to rename storage so you don't need signs if you don't want. No need to install anything for players. Oh, Leon, that sounds super cool. It's like a server-side mod 10. Post a picture in Discord. Nice, thank you. That is awesome. Yeah, thank you for that. Oh, really? Willy, oh my goodness. I don't have any mods in chat yet. Let me give you a shouty. Oh, so many tabs. I have so many tabs. Tap, tap, tap. Tippity, tippity, tap. There we go. Copy. Oh my goodness, it has been such a long time that I have given a shouty myself. I was like, is this the way? Thank you so much for raiding in. I really appreciate you so much. And always welcome to let me know what a rogue run is all about, because that sounds super cool. I have done a Spartan run myself, and that was also a lot of fun. Where shall I plop this one? Yeah, maybe one down here first. And then we'll fix the ones on top, but we gotta make it snap right there. Because that's the way I'm doing it right now. Oh. I need to raise the ground a little bit, but I have lowered most of this place. I'll find a way. There we go. I'm just gonna stand on top of this a little bit. Just a tat. Yeah. Just gonna raise it a bit. Yes. That's the stuff. Just a little bit. Oh, I don't have any food in me. Haha! That's a perfect way to kill yourself in this game. Let's see where this brings us, and hopefully it's not gonna bite me in the back later. It probably will. I have managed to find ways for things to bite me in the back later. That sounds a little bit wrong. Oh, let's get rested since it's raining. My stamina regen is so slow. There we go. Nice, nice. Tell me, is Valheim, as a Valheim expert, do raids in the base even happen if your base is in the swamps? I've never seen a raid in the swamp. Seen a raid spawn in the swamps with my workbenches. Oh yeah, they can definitely happen in the swamps. And for example, a few days ago, I was not streaming, I was cutting wood, and I died because of a silly Drake event. No workbenches, no campfires, no torches. I thought the wolf event was the only event that could spawn without the triggers from your workbenches and all of that stuff. But no, apparently the Drake event too. I was very surprised. That was was slightly terrifying. Okay, we're gonna have to switch those out. That's gonna be an opening to the outside. I might want a door opening right here as well. Because, I mean, we gotta have something for that view. And ever since I put those workbenches there, I'm not getting any... Okay, let's do a little bit of science, because your base has grown so much. Oh, thank you, Jiven. Yeah, look at that. I am gonna remove this workbench and see if... Like, look, if I go to spawn now, there's just a deer. There's one deer that I'm keeping alive. No creatures when I come here. There's no creatures. I'm gonna destroy that last workbench there. There's also a workbench right here. But I had been noticing creatures spawning in when I was running on this bridge towards the island. And I wonder now if I go to sleep and if I wait a little bit. I'm gonna remove this one too. Are the creatures gonna spawn there again? Because it's been a little bit weird. I've heard some accounts from people that experienced something similar. Like everything is anti-spawned where I'm standing on the other island, and they still get like spawns when you're like transitioning from one island to the other. So I want to look into that a little bit more. For trolling, I made... So you have to be the creator of the storage so other people cannot rename your stuff. Okay. Rogue is using the same character, so if you die, you go in naked with the same character to a new world. So building up... Okay, thank you, Red Fairy. Thank you so much. That is awesome. Okay. Interesting. I've never done a run like that before. I played plus 1,000 hours, built a workbench on a crypt, and never saw an attack. Ooh, okay. Red Fairy, yeah! I need a t-shirt that says, I just need to finish my base. Me too. I was finishing upstream. I hate to be that guy. Gotta raid and run. No worries, Willy. Thank you so much for raiding in. And sleep tight. Thank you so much. Good afternoon. Hi, Dr. Wells. Welcome on in. I saw base building and I'm all in. Oh yeah, this is what I'm working with. It's getting a bit dark. Let's sleep. But it's a pretty cool place. It's a seed with a super tiny starter island. I built a light tower on the starter island, and I want to do the same on this one. So yeah, just lots of building ideas. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So that's the spawn island. Build a bridge all the way over to there. There's a lighthouse already. I was thinking of maybe building a lighthouse on this island too, like right here. But for now, I've settled with building a lighthouse on this section. And I built, I already planted flowers here. I put grass on top of it after the flowers popped. So hopefully if I encapsulate this kind of flowery goodness into a giant tower. On the outside, you're not gonna see that there's trees inside, and then you're gonna step inside and it's like flowers and trees and all of that stuff. And I was just in time placing a maple. So yeah, got a maple there. Hey, thank you for the follow, Wells. So yeah, lots of super cool stuff. Oh, and the mushroom. Okay, that's the first mushroom. Where's the second one? Is it underneath the bench? That's the wrong button. No. Ah, we'll find it. There is usually a second one that spawns here too. Yeah, since you're coming in here, Wells, if you're ever building and you're working on your storage, use carts. I absolutely love to use carts when I'm building, because you can just like, oh, they're in the way now. Oh, let me just plop them somewhere else where they're not in the way anymore. It's absolutely amazing. Okay, let's see. Second layer. Now I'm gonna need to remove these. And we're gonna start with this. Give me all that stone. Every piece is precious. Okay, second layer. Or kind of the third layer, but second true layer. And this is the layer where I will want to map out some windows. So we're first gonna do this, do that. Nice. Okay, where do we want windows? I want kind of lots of them, even though it's usually biting me in the back later. Because structural support is an issue when you work with stone. But I mean, look at that! I want to be able to look at it! Not, like, build everything in like a giant cocoon. 2k hours, and I had a few. It depends if your base meets the requirements to be raided, and if your base... Exactly, I did not get a single raid last Tuesday, like when I was streaming this, like making the base already. Oh, words, sentences. But last stream I did not get a single raid. Maybe not even today. I don't know. It's been a little bit weird. Feels like there's very little raiding going on. That's there, that's there. Let's do these two already. Solar proofed or spawn one. Yet I have a few leaks here and there. Not sure if it's fixed now. Oh, when I notice that there is still a hole somewhere, I go exactly where I saw the creatures and pull up a torch down or a campfire. Let's see if we get some spawns now. Ooh, I'm excited. It's like science during not science. Oh. Okay, the deer is taking a little bath. No spawns. Okay. I don't know what fixed it, because I even removed the expansions from the workbench in the tower, so there should be less protection. So weird. This is my current kitchen. Everything was so tiny and compact in here, and now there's so much more space. Oh yeah, let's do this too. Ratatosk potions. And my storage all the way upstairs with a beautiful view. I mean, just look at that view. This is the storage area in my first base. And that's second base. And of course, with nice big jumpable windows. Just how I like them. Big enough that I can jump through them. Okay, but no new piggy or neck spawns. Okay. And no red farrier build is never really finished. Spawns definitely feel different to a year ago. Oh, they are making tweaks to it. The past year they tweaked, for example, the ward. The ward used to have a anti-spawning protection range of 30 to 32. And when I tested it again half a year ago, it switched to the same range as a workbench without expansions, which is 20 meters. That's good to know when you're placing wards everywhere. I have been using wards and I noticed spawns in there, so I was like, I need to test this again. And yeah, they definitely changed something there. Didn't put it in the notes, didn't put it anywhere, just changed it. No. Why? Why did they do that? If you're one of the viewers, have an idea for a server-sided mod, let me know. I will look if I can make it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, peeps, let Leon know. That is super cool. He is in my YouTube chat if you're on Twitch. Is that the seed with the tiny starter island? I've never seen. Oh, yes, yes, yeah. It's in the description, Revel. Link you to the description. No. Link you in the description to the video where I go over a whole bunch of seeds, and it should bring you to the moment where I talk about this seed and how you can get it yourself. Hey, thank you, Skull. I'm drinking from my... This is fine! Mug. Nom nom. Oh, you want me to poke Eichter's face? Hi, Easy. You know what? I'll give you Rocky to look at, since I am. You want me to poke Eichter's face? Okay, let me see what I can do. Looking cool, Crazy Start Island. Right, it's a really cool one. Oh, Eichter! Oh, your dear friend is right behind you. Well, I have a fancy new knife. Ka-ja! 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 Oh, the animation is like... What? Was it just me? That animation looked weird. Huh. Well, lots of pokes in there. Hi, Easy. How is your day going? Ah! Oh, dang it. Now I'm wet. Do 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 do. There we go. And see, I want to each of those windows, and in between it's 4 meters, and on the sides it's 3 meters. Because I wanted to make life harder for myself for some reason. So I thought, let's do 3 on the other side as well. And that will be storage. And I kind of want to make it kind of a terrace to overlook the island as well. And yeah, kitchen. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Competition to escape the island as fast as possible. Yes, that was a really fun one to do. Have you played Ark or Pal World before? Yes, both. Ark was my first real guilty pleasure that I... before I played Valheim and Grounded, I played Ark for years. Many hours I've played in Ark. I'm a little bit sad where the game went over the years, because I absolutely loved that game. So I'm very happy with the devs we have with Valheim, because it's day and night difference. Yes, indeed. I have chats for them, indeed. And Pal World, I even did a series with Huldra. She also streams in January. There's an option for Ark, but no chat. No chat? Huh. Oh, I need to look into that then. Small apartment in Valheim. The view is worth at least 3 coin piles. Oh, nice. Thank you for saying that. Looks awesome. Love the spiral stairs and the beams. Thank you. Yeah, that was a lot of fun to make as well. Luckily, this base is a little bit bigger, so we don't need to resort to tiny walls. Oh, that's the wrong weapon. Yeah, something like that. I do think I want to make this just a tad lower. Just a little bit, like in between these two. I want to make sure that the stones are still... that they're still having their support that they need. There we go. That's gonna be better. Choop, 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 choop. Do I have some wood on me? Yes. Do we see the dirt floor? No, we don't. Now, in this kitchen, I want to do this floor. So that's gonna be a little bit time consuming, but it's gonna look amazing. So you get this beautiful kind of pattern. I was so glad when they added these 1 meter floor pieces. Because you can do it with the big ones too, but it's just not the same. It doesn't look as good. Rocky! Yes! Oh, Easy, are you gonna do something with your Rocky? You also have one. Have you played Ark, Power World? Oh yes, I see both chats in the same... I have a chat reader that combines Twitch and YouTube chats. I just have dyslexia, so reading up on chat is a bit more difficult than for most people, I would say. So no worries. If I did miss something, you can always put it in chat again, but you don't necessarily need to switch platforms. Just watch on the platform that you prefer. I still have too much. Oh my goodness, I really need to find Haldor, but we have not been lucky. I watched the YouTube of the last stream. You were hunting so hard for Rocky, right? No Rocky yet, right? I was looking for Rocky. I kinda wanted to look for Rocky offline as well. To like surprise you peeps with a beautiful, cute little Rocky for the new base. But maybe it's only gonna show itself once the base is done. It's like, no, that doesn't look finished. I don't want to live there yet. Because Rocky got standards. Don't you, Rocky? Yeah, he does. Yeah. He's got standards. And look how beautiful! So gorgeous. Girls and their, oh no, I don't look good. Emma, you look wonderful. Yeah. Thank you. It's mostly my head, I know. You know what it was? I was mostly eating like right before stream, and it was something hot, so I was like getting really sweaty, and I was like, yeah, you know what? Nah, I'm just gonna make it easier for myself and not stress about it too much. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's a bean. I'm gonna show you my bean. This is my bean. Look, I am Bean. She's my lab coat, my science lab coat. It's a she apparently. I didn't know that yet, but yeah, this is the back side. And I'm filling it up with all these potatoes. So if you subscribe or you become a member, or if you support the channel with like 4 or 5 euros or dollars or something like that, you can put a potato on there too. Look at all these potatoes. Bean is special. Bean is like, you know, if you are a student in Belgium, you kind of recognize this. It's the idea I got from a doopvrak in Belgium. My real one is in the background right there. It has the Disney castle on it instead of Bean. But yeah, there you go. Welcome on in. That is awesome. More beans! Yeah! Let's see, can't say for long. Still working in OBS. Oh yeah, warm. It is super hot, my goodness. How's Valheim different from them? I've never played Valheim before, but I'm considering getting it. Oh, the building is so much more enjoyable. I did play Ark Evolved, and I played Ark Evolved only towards the end of it with the like a mod Ark Plus or something. So it allowed you to pick up structures again that you had already placed down, and like I think that was mostly it. But like the snapping, just see how easy the snapping is in this game. In Ark, you would need to press Q like frantically all the time. So yeah, my switch was very quick. The only thing I miss now is dinosaurs. Why doesn't Valheim have dinosaurs? I really I really miss that. But yeah, for the building, exploration is very nice as well. It's, yeah, I have just been sold. The first time I started playing Valheim till now, 4.5 years later, I still absolutely love this game. The developers listen to their community. They take a lot of effort to try and add things if they can, while also trying to uphold their own values, which is also important in my opinion. Of course, Vikings didn't have potatoes. I'm a little bit grumpy about that, but it's yeah, it's a lot of fun to see them try to communicate with the community as well, add fun things, like for example Rocky. This was a April Fool's kind of not really a joke, but they see like that kind of stuff. It was the 1st of April. They always made these videos about something special you get for April Fools, and it's always a joke. But this year the video was true. They really did hide Rockies in the world, and I love that kind of humor. It's just, it gives me like goosebumps, because it makes me so happy that they come up with these fun ideas and all of that stuff. So there you go, a little campaign from a potato on why I love this game. Very, very chaotic way to explain that I like this. I like this game. Oh, it looks beautiful too. Oh, so good. And a big one, in Valheim, you don't need to wait half a day if there's an update to start playing again. In Ark, if there was an update ready, oh no, you're not playing Ark that evening. No, you will be waiting hours before the update is done. And in Valheim, 5 minutes, maybe 10. I've not seen many Valheim updates that take 10 minutes to update, but let's say that it's like, it could happen. In Ark, that's like unseen. Any update in Ark took at least 15 minutes and could take hours and hours and hours. That was also a big one for me. I remember the first conversations with my partner, like, oh my god, this takes like 2 minutes. What? This is beautiful. I am loving this. Oh, you know what? No. These need to be stone. Oh my goodness, I need to read up on chat, but I am just building like there's no tomorrow. But honestly, I'm having a good time. I hope you are too. Oh, I'm out of stone. Okay. Let's watch the sunrise while I read up on chat a little bit. I'm amazed you're not playing Crosswind. It's basically Valheim Pirates. Ooh, Dustin, that sounds really cool. What do you like the most about Crosswind? I had to go away for a bit, but saw my computer and I did a potato Viking. Oh yes, yeah, it's my... This is fine. It's merch from my Fourth Wall website, so you can always check it out if you want to support me while looking absolutely fabulous with your potato is on fire, I'm fine mug. I mean, it's pretty awesome, isn't it? I mean, just together with your Rocky, just a little, I'm fine. I'm glad you're able to do what you do, Emma. Congrats on making it this far. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, and I feel very blessed that I even got to this point. There is so much work and passion and time that went into this already. and that I can do something like this, a solo playthrough, and that there's people watching me and enjoying themselves while I do all of this and talk and build a base just makes me so incredibly happy. So thank you for listening. If you hear this, thank you. You're awesome. And thank you for letting me know as well. Martin, how are you? I'm doing great. How about you, Martin? Do you have any ideas on how I could get to the echelons in a no metal challenge? Ooh, oh no, the catapult also needs and a no metal run. Oh, sweet goodness. That's a big question to ask in a live stream. You know what? Maybe join my Discord and ask the question in there. I'm sure that that's gonna give, like, it's gonna get lots of crazy ideas. I think that's pretty interesting. Relva, you haven't found Rocky yet? Start to think it's the longest April Fool's joke ever. No, Rocky is real. But it's indeed just, it's so easy to look over them. I do have some videos on how you can find Rocky and some tips and tricks as well. You need to be further away from spawn, between 5 and 20 meters in latitude. So you need to, like at the coast, you won't find a Rocky. You need to be at least 5 meters high up and not higher than 20 meters. Oh, yeah, G-Man found a lot of them, and he found most of them in the meadows. I have found most of them in the Black Forests. So there's hopefully a couple of tips already on how to find it. If you are on an old seed, you might need to go to a new seed. I know the developers said that it doesn't matter, but I went back to a couple of my old seeds to search for Rockies, and one I got on from 1.5 years ago. I didn't find any Rockies close to the places that we had explored. So I don't know, they did say that you could find them there, but I did not find any there. So if you have a seed that's from 1.5 years ago, go to islands that you haven't explored yet. And G-Man also said that the further out you go, the higher your chances as well, right? You have 42 now, G-Man. You are a beast. Share, like, leave some Rockies for the rest of us. Oh my. So cute. Yeah, always welcome to check out my my merch store. There's lots of really fun and cute things on there. And I all made them, like, with my own fingers and such. I tried to create some fun designs, and there's some like some mugs and some t-shirts and magnets and all that stuff. Tornir, welcome on in. Conan Exiles is also a good game. Yes, Conan is awesome. Yeah, very cool game as well. Valheim is less expensive. It is indeed. And there is a summer sale going on right now, isn't there? Might get fell soon. Sounds like fun. Yes. Arc for fixed. Yeah, fixed a lot in Ascended. Yeah, I really don't like that they... For Ascended, like, oh, if you want the bug fixes that you've wanted for years, you need to buy the game again. That really rubbed me the wrong way. I could not go back to Arc because of that. I did check it out and I really wanted to play the game. Believe you me, I really wanted to, but that really rubbed me the wrong way. It's like, oh, all those bug fixes you've wanted for years, well, you gotta pay for it again if you want them. Like, come on. Really? That's... no. That made me really sad, because I really loved playing Ark. I just don't have a lot of time for gaming. I totally get it. Yeah, no worries. Never feel forced to play like a game that you don't feel... Games are for relaxing. Choose a game that you like and play it how you like. If you like to play Valheim with passive enemies, by all means, don't let other people tell you how you should play a game. Play the game how you want to play it and enjoy it. That's what what it's about to me. So yeah, if you needed to hear this, you play with the settings you want to play with. Yeah. Merch. Oh, I think merch does not work yet on YouTube. You love it, yo, Solera. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think there should be some info in my description about my merch, but I can always send you a linky as well. The voice buttons with your voice saying, it's fine. Put those in a Rocky and then you're selling it. They will sell like French fries. Oh yeah. I could make a mod that would let Rocky text speech. Oh my god. That is a really cool idea. Would be slightly terrifying too if you have a Rocky that's like saying, Rocky can say some pretty weird things. Take it from me. I've seen Rocky scenes like say some really weird things. And yeah, usually at night. Disturbingly enough. Oh, I went to grab wood. Well, I need stone. Let's put these away. Off to help my sisters. Yeah, glad to see you. Thank you, Paula, and good luck with your sister. I hope you both are well. Thank you so much for coming by. I've started an entire new seed to look for Rocky. I'm still Rocky-less. Oh, no. See, I mean, the people just want to be happy with a Rocky. And the developers have given us such a task. Those Rockies, they're so elusive. Before I found my first one, I was also like, is this an April Fool's joke? Am I just running around here searching for them like, I don't know. They are real. Nah, I'm just gonna do it like this. It's a little bit silly, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, they are real, but of course I'm also a creator. So you might think like, she's just saying this. It's the plot thickens. I have also spawned some in, but I have definitely found some in the wild as well. I think my count is 3 that I have found without tools or command line or spawning in. I found 3 wild Rockies, and one was live during a Valheim science stream while I was showing like, these are the parameters, this far away from spawn, above 5 meters, and I was like walking around, and suddenly, bam, a freaking Rocky. Those stones are kind of a menace, but also I need one. Oh, see you later. Thank you so much for joining in today. Oh my goodness. Dune. Oh, Dune looks absolutely awesome as well. Have faith, people. Yeah, G-Man is like, yeah, have faith, everyone. But you're finding all of the Rockies. And Lara too, still no Rocky. Oh my goodness. My goodness gracious. No painting face today. No need to be insecure about paint. It's fine. Thank you, Leon. Oh, wow. The trophies have a dark sense of humor. That is true. All of the trophies. The first time I saw fish trophies, or like the fish say like, put me in the water. And I was like, oh, is something special gonna happen when you put them in the water? No, they just swim away. Thank you, Valheim. I feel like I was taken for a ride there. I kind of was, I feel it. Grr. Wait until I grr in their faces. Oh, that's not gonna stay up, is it? No, no, no. No! Stay up! I want to connect these two. Okay. You give me no other choice. Dang it, and now I don't have enough stone. I don't need this piece for now. Okay, do you stay up now? Yep. See, and that's why I don't really like building with stone. Because it can be so weird. But there we go. Haha, it stays up now. I gotta build a new tower for my husband in the group game. Every tower has to be different because I'm an artist. Well, you enjoy yourself, yeah. It takes me about 30 minutes on average of watching someone else build to get a cool new idea. Oh, that is awesome. I also get lots of ideas from watching other people. I honestly, it makes me so happy when people say that they are inspired by something that I do. That's like such a big compliment for me. Oh, I didn't align these right. No, I didn't. Of course I didn't. Ah, dang nabbit. But I showed you the trick. It's, sometimes you just need to place an extra stone pillar in there just so you can place pillars like that. Or pieces of stone like that. Let's get some extra. Let's see, I'm gonna do this, and then we can place that one. Give it to me, yes, and then we're gonna scooch it to the side. You're gonna stay up. Now I can do this. Oh, will it already stay up? I think it will. Nice. And now I'll remove these two. Grab that stone. And it's just gonna stay up. It's not very heavy. It's quite orange. But it's staying up. That's most important. Nice. I'll see you later. See you later, peeps. When me and my dad played, I never built the same building twice. He always built something different. Me, pure hunter. I went and explored and hunted. And I love that. You can have like different roles when you're playing Valheim. Which is a lot of fun. You can focus on something you enjoy to do. And if there's someone else that likes to go explore, it allows you to just do your thing as well. You're gonna break. Yep. Another support pillar. We all need a little bit of support sometimes. Even the stone building pieces in Valheim. My main rocky hens, at least 1,000 meters from spawn. Keep low. 20 meters is not very high at all. Look down a lot. Yes, that is true. You need to look down a lot. I'm gonna take a couple more of these. Kitchen is coming along nicely. But we'll need to get some more stone. So let's go to sleep. And go back to the copper deposit. Oh, maybe we can make it pop this time. First we sleep. I know how to build, but not extravagant like him. And, I mean, is it something you enjoy to do? Because you can always build something and maybe even work together on something. I'm the builder of the group, kind of like my dad. Like your dad. Yeah, exactly. I was also a builder in the group, or a farmer, or cook. I like to do all of those things. Much more than going out and explore. Those are good. I still have enough food. Yeah, let's go back to the copper deposits and see if we can make it pop. I saw you have a bridge in the water. Yes, it goes all the way to spawn. Oh, I made it with iron, with the iron beams. I swear, it's one of the first times I tried using iron beams to make such a bridge, and I can totally recommend it. It took quite a bit of iron to make it, but my god, was it satisfying to build a bridge like that. But yeah, sadly only possible if you have iron, because iron is wicked strong for support. Only thing you have to have for Valheim is patience. A playthrough is long, and if you're always in a hurry, it is not the spirit of the game. Absolutely true. That's why I'm also taking just a little bit more time now before I go into the mountains. It's not that the mountains are a hard biome, but it's not a biome you should just run into willy-nilly. Take a bit of time, upgrade your stuff, get ready. From the swamps onwards, it is very important to prepare yourself before going into a new biome. And if you go from the meadows to the Black Forest, that's still a lot less. And it's very forgiving if you don't prepare yourself. But as the biomes get more advanced, taking some time to prepare yourself for the new biome, I mean, it doesn't happen, like, it's not the worst if you die, but it will lower your chances of dying. I always do. Nice. Yeah, I've asked the question in my Discord a couple of times as well, like, what is your preferred, like, task in Valheim? Are you more of a farmer? Are you more of a builder, explorer, fighter? And I should maybe ask it again, because it has been quite a while since I asked it. And it's a fun one to ask. It's a fun cue. Cool new idea. That pillar trick you just used might just fix a problem I'm having. Revel, I'm glad to help. Stone can be so annoying to work with in Valheim. I've noticed quite often that those pillars and like a support wall are necessary. If I notice in a base where I want to put a stone floor on top of it, that it's not staying up, the stone floor, that I'm like, okay, I'm gonna add a support wall right here. Can I add some storage around it? Or what am I gonna do around the support wall so this floor stays up? So, it's been like progressively getting better for me to work with stone in Valheim, but it has been a learning process for sure. Oh wow, you can like hurt yourself really bad. Oh, like it can poke you in the eye. My god, that looks spicy to run against. Wow, thank god you don't feel that like in the real world, because that looks really spicy. Oh, nice. That was a bit of a pop already. Oh, and we have a floating piece. How does that work? Oh, we went too low into the ground. Base moms unite! Yes! I mean, it's my favorite place to be. Now, I have been needing to go out and explore during this solo run. But that's why I'm doing the solo run. If you're new here and you don't know the story of the solo run yet, I started doing this because I've been playing Valheim for so long and I've never played through Valheim solo. And I love making videos about this game, but I felt like the tips I was giving at some point, like in the Mistlands and the Ashlands, I don't completely understand the hardships of certain parts, because I haven't really played them and felt them like really that hard yet. It's like mining a copper deposit. If someone has never mined a copper deposit before yet, they won't understand the pains of how long it takes. And certain things like that are the same in the Mistlands. It feels like the first time you truly defeat a Jarl, for example, or first time running into a Start Seeker or things like that. So I want to be able to know all of those things, so the tips that I give can be more refined and better and all of that stuff. So that's why I'm doing this. Oh, and the copper deposit is almost done. It's gonna be a beautiful pop. I can feel it. The results are awesome. Thanks for the tip. Yeah, you're welcome. I love giving tips. I did buy Ascended without money. Just played CS2 a lot and sold all the drops. I had enough to buy Arc. Leon! Congrats. That is awesome. Wow. You actually did get Arc Ascended for free. Though I fear that you're one of the only ones. Where are the times when they promised us that it would be free if you already had the game? That's not a good mistake to make as a development team, to be like, oh, it's gonna be for free. 1 month later, you know when we said it was gonna be for free? Yeah, nah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hard hat, check. Oh yeah, actually, I might want to swap the hats again. Although he's so cute with his little tankard on his head. I love it. Look at him, he's so cute. Or should I swap it out for the little hat? Pew, pew, pew. They're all so cute. The hat is really soft too. So it's yeah. I'm very glad with my Rocky. I was making something to eat. Oh my goodness. Well, you can't talk about food without telling us what you are making, of course. That's the deal. That's a rule here in this chat. If you're making something to eat, you kind of need to let us know what it is that you're making. Because it's now of great importance to me. He won't play anymore until the game comes out fully. He's tired of the bad graphic. Bad graphics? What? Wow. There are some mods that make the graphics better. I love the graphics in this game. Why? This comes like so... that's so weird to me. Out of my 2k plus hours in the game, I only about 10 have been part of a group. Wow, Crypto, that is crazy. Yeah, and strangely, I have played most of the games in my life pretty solo and very offline, except for with my partner. We played Ark together, but he's much less of a gamer than I am. So I did just lots of base building in Ark back in the day. And when when Valheim came out, I very early on watched Kaizen's videos about Valheim on YouTube. And he opened up a community server. And I was one of the very first people on there to join that. So I started playing Valheim on the community server almost from the start. Oh, is it gonna pop? Yes! Oh, that was a good pop. Nice. Oh, but not everything. Oh, is this gonna be the one? Come on. No! What? Is it you? Ooh. I feel like it's this bit. Oh, I need wood. Always the same In Valheim. I need wood! Okay, well, I don't need that roof all the time. Or which point is it gonna be? This one, or that one? Oh, hello? What? How did you get here? Huh. That was sudden. Where is this one? Okay, we'll just, Oh, what? What did I do? There we go. Old letter. Can I jump on there? Let's see my parkour skills. Okay. Nope. Parkour! Nope. Not much parkouring going on there. I feel it. This is gonna be the one. Mac, welcome on in! What? That's not the one either. Is it you? Nah, it's gonna be this one, isn't it? Come on. Show us that pop. What? There's lots of floatiness going around. Let's see if I can destroy that log. I don't know. Oh. I need some of this. Some of that juju. The graphics in Valheim is my character creation. More faces. Oh, good point. That would be cool. Okay, well, we did get one very satisfying pop, but let's start with this one. Let's see. Maybe this is just holding everything up. No. Is it you? Are you the one? Am I just too far away? Yeah. She might be too close to the copper in that corner. Oh, this tree? Okay, let's see. Hiking, how are you doing today? Welcome on in. Is that the right one? No. Oh, let's just cut some trees. Oh, I have elder on me. Let's just... La 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 la, we can see so much better now too. Come on. Cut the wood. Cut it. Cut it. Yes. Okay. I don't know. This is not an easy copper one, is it? Cheddar noodles? Oh, that sounds amazing. Oh, thank you for sharing. That sounds awesome. Delicious. Repeats the coffee prayer. Hama hamana. The coffee, the coffee, the coffee. Or what was the song that Jonathan has on his channel? Oh, wasn't it like a version of the Wellerman but with coffee? Oh, it's a 1-star. Oh, come on, give me a pop. No, that's not the pop I wanted. Okay, get in here, you two. Come on. No, stop running. Yeah, thank you. Come on! Why isn't this popping? Is it the stone? They're kind of close to each other, I swear. If it's that stone... I should have put my pickaxe away. Stamina is so easy to be lost. Let's get rested as well. I've never been on a public server. It sounds scary. Oh, nah, it's not scary. That's like the beauty of it. You don't need to know necessarily everything about the game, or you don't need to do everything in the game if you don't want to. You can just focus on building. That's why I've been so protected for so long as well. Because I had absolutely amazing friends on the community servers, and I was kind of scared to do bone mass, for example. The very first time I did bone mass fight, I was like really scared of it. And they made this whole setup on the top of the skull with the ladders and all of that stuff. You've probably seen the setup. And they were like, Emma, you can just shoot down from up there. We want you to just take care of all the little creatures and all of that stuff. So they really made me feel also valued for helping, even though I was not necessarily a fighter. I really have some really fond memories of that time. Come on, just stand still. The fire is not always a good thing. Makes them so frantic. There we go. There is PvP, yes. That's right here, the swords. I don't know, it feels like that's like part of the culprit as well. Come on. Make it pop. Make it pop. Yes, that was it. Oh yeah. Kind of missed the pop now, but that it did rain. That was beautiful. Does feel like those edges really need to be cut as well. Okay. Come on, sir. It's getting dark. Nice. Only 20 hours on multiplayer. I struggle finding friends to play with. Yeah, I think that's like the hardest part, is to find a good community or friends that you can play with. Back when I started with Kaisenheim, it was not necessarily a lot of people. There were a lot of people, but most of them were gone after the first day, and also didn't necessarily play when Kaizen was live. So yeah, that's always a good and kind of a bad thing, because it's something I noticed for my own server as well. I have a Patreon server as well now, and when I'm not playing, there's certain people that prefer to play when I'm live as well, or when I'm playing on there, which I get, but I kind of liked to be on the server when like the big person wasn't there, because it was nice and calm as well. And you can get to know people kind of in a different way too. Grievers. Oh yeah, you know what? I have a paywall for my server and that helps a lot. We've not had any grievers over 2.5 years. We've not had any. Aryan, hi, welcome on in. The bone battle was very tough. The first few tries. Oh yeah. And now, like, I did the fight so quickly and fast. It was amazing. Where did you get that Bedrock plushie? They did a project with that. 2 months ago they started it and it arrived 2 weeks ago. But yeah, from the Valheim dev notes, or well, the words from the devs, they call it now. They had a message in there that also mentioned they are gonna make these plushies. You have these different hats as well. I've got these two cute little helmets and ice cream. What is your favorite, peeps? Do you like the little tankard? I think I like the ice cream the most, but I kind of want to keep that one for when we get into the deep north, the mountains. Ah, come on. Why rain? Oh no, I'm gonna have to repair every single one of these. Oh, that's that's why you shouldn't place a wood floor until you're done. Ah, dang nabbit. All those individual floor pieces. Ah, they're gonna need to be repaired. Yeah, that's gonna fall. There we go. Bridged it, and now we can just do this. Nice. If I built something, someone might come knock it down. Oh yes, I've had that happen on Kaizenheim. I did have it happen there. That's also a paying Patreon, but Kaizen is a pretty big YouTuber. So it did gain more attention than my channel has ever gained attention. So, I mean, there's so many different layers on which you can be a creator, and he got like 100k subs now, so it's in a different league. And sadly, in the second season, one of my bases got destroyed by a griever, and they didn't remove him immediately because they were like, they gave like a good explanation, like, oh no, it was a friend of mine, he got a control over my account, but he was lying, of course. I think it was quite a young kid. I'm pretty sure he was pretty young. Which doesn't mean that you should do that kind of stuff, of course, but he was probably taking out other stuff on other people that he was dealing with. It happens. I've rebuilt the base even better and stronger than ever before now, so I don't really mind it anymore. What if I do a little wall like this right here to make it even with the other side? I mean, I care way too much about building things in Valheim than to be like, oh no, you destroyed something, I'm never gonna build again. Nah, I'll build something new and it's gonna be even better. And it is. It's a freaking giant longhouse. I'm so proud of it. If he had not destroyed my base back then, I might never have made that. So, yeah. Should I add one more? Yeah, I think we should. Oh yeah, you're gonna need some more support. There we go. Yes, nice. You know what I was just thinking about? I love the giant windows, but that makes me stop from putting anything in front of it, because then I can't look outside of the window anymore. How am I gonna fill in this kitchen? I'm gonna read up on chat while looking at it for a sec, so I can try to see what I'm gonna do there. Just build a platform high enough and wide enough to take him out with frost arrows. It's what we did. Definitely, that is a good strategy. Make sure you keep your health up because his poison can get to you. Yeah. Though it is nice that you can build in those ancient trees because they can be destroyed anyways. Small servers play with friends. They know and trust. Big servers use moderators and use permaban to get rid of bad players. Yeah, I mean, and every community has rotten apples. It happens. It's nothing new. For a game with not so much protection, the multiplayer has less grieving than you expect. I guess Valheim crowd are nicer people. Absolutely agree, Leon. I mean, rotten apples are everywhere, but if there is a community where there are so little, like, rotten people in there, it's Valheim. I have met so many absolutely lovely and amazing people through this game. It outranks every single like rotten or slightly rotten person or personality that I have encountered, because there's just so many sweet and amazing people. It's yeah, it's really something we should never forget. The Valheim community is super cozy, it's super wholesome. Everyone is just so excited to be playing a game that they like so much. So I always love that so much when I talk about this game. Let's see. I will also be a solo lurker in your server once I join. And yeah, absolutely understand, Lara. And whenever you're ready, just beep me up and we can have a look together as well. So just in case if you spawn at night, we are quite at the end game of my server. So when you spawn in at spawn and it's night, you're gonna get foolings, you're gonna get seekers. So there is no easy solution for that in the game yet. If you're like a new player at the end of a season somewhere. My dad kept telling me I probably wouldn't beat it. I told him to hold on. It took a bit, but I did it. The frost breath was annoying. Oh yeah, makes you into a popsicle. But good job, that is awesome. Yeah, you showed them. Nice. I've made some server-sided things that blow up players insta-kill if they do things that are bad, but you have to define every action separate. Yeah, absolutely, Jan. We have some mods for that as well, because people like to progress really quickly. So I had a couple of mods on the server to help with pacing some people. And it, well, honestly, it often very quickly feels like it more holds back when there's an update, instead of keeping people that are with bad intentions away, because none of the people on my server had bad intentions anyways. They just sometimes progress a little bit quickly because they want to be the first one. You know, I don't really go out all that much, and they're very excited, and they want to show off how well they know the game and all of that stuff. But it's okay. You don't necessarily need to be the first one. Just enjoy the game, and preferably a little bit slower rather than quicker, or faster rather. A staircase right here. A staircase right here. All right, and we have this section here. Yes, yes. Am I gonna put a pillar right here? Just so I can run against it? Nah, let's just make a big staircase. There we go. Yeah. My parket! Now I'm gonna repair it, and then I'm not gonna put a roof on top of it yet, so when the rain comes again, I'm not gonna be done with the ceiling yet. As you do when you're a potato. Come on, I gotta make you believe that I'm still a potato, even though I'm flawless in my execution of some things. I mean, of everything in Valheim. I'm a professional, what am I saying? It's the potato power. Single player through... I've beat the 2 bosses so far, but my other TV giving out is what did it for me. This one is just too small. And motor is a long one, but I'm glad you have a good group to play. That is true, yeah. I think I want to try fight motor with the Fenris claws. I haven't been practicing a lot with the fists yet, but if possible, I want to fight motor with the claws. I tried joining a game once, the players were awful. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Ah, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, everyone just wants to find a good, like, community to play with. Been playing and hosting servers since the start of this game. And there's a setting, a player-based defense. Is it a base setting, but not default? Oh yeah, but it's not perfect. I mean, if someone that has defeated certain bosses comes to your base and they run away after the event starts, you might still have a little bit of a problem. Now, of course, it's to the other person to be careful and not let that happen, of course. But what if the other person is afraid? What if it's a potato? Yeah, let's see if we can do it like so. And maybe like something like this. Yes. I like to keep everything accessible. Just not sure how I feel about the different types of floor here. It's like 3 pieces there too. It's kind of sticking up as well, because that's how those floors work. I don't know. It might just suddenly be different. Be different when you come and watch. Someday it might just suddenly be different. We both quit for a year because my PC went down. Had to rebuild it. Oh my goodness. Deep North comes out soon. Well, maybe not soon. Yeah, no, it's not gonna be for immediately. Oh? Is there a Cecilia? Yes, there is. Hi, sweetie. Don't you want to sit in your box? Actually, if I... Wait. There. Oh, that's the wrong one. There. Now...
Yes, Cecilia. Yeah. Hey, Lipa? Yeah. Hey. Yeah. All the plants. Yeah. Yeah.
Yay! Rocky and Cecilia together. Look at them, how cute. Ma. Oh. No, even on the specifically the cat camera, you can't completely see her. Oh, she's gonna lay down. Oh my goodness. Ooh. She's so cute. Yep, there she is. Oh, amazing. Hi, Gotti, welcome in. Look at my favorite name. I am the only professional here. Just believe the movie. Wait, what? Is your community server for PC players only? Can people join if they don't have Discord? Sorry for the lame question. I'm a stand-up at Arcade Space Invaders, years old. A stand-up? A stand-up? I'm not sure about the Arcade Space thingy. And it's so completely fine to ask that question. The server is with mods, and I did notice that it can be a problem for people that join on console to join, because we use all of those mods. I don't have enough experience with it to know if it is possible. I think it's not, but maybe it is? I'm not sure. Sadly, I'm not sure. I'll need to put some carpets on top of this so you don't see that anymore. That's how I solved that problem. I just put some carpets on it. Problem solved. Family, mostly my husband, my sister, brother, and even mother. Oh, that is so cool. You all play together? That is so sweet. I just solo bosses. Just a good challenge, but there's only so much you can do. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I totally agree. It is a very good way to get to know the game in a certain way. Okay, so we're gonna make this a little bit wider. No. Expand this section. And just copy whatever it is on this side to the other one. Is there a beam there? Yes, there is. Yeah, let's do it like so. We still have a lot of wood at the moment, so I can just do this. Is it this one? And that one? Or, you know what, I'll leave this up for now so we don't lose too much of the roof. I feel like some of it might come tumbling down. Welcome back, G-Man! Nice! I like the mixed flooring, adds boundary between rooms. Oh, thank you! Nice! Okay. I like it too. Just a little bit insecure sometimes. 'Cause I can be a potato. I can be your potato, baby. Is something all the pain. And what did I do? I just put... Oh yeah, no. I don't need this kind of wall. I need this one. No? Back here. I came back here. Is he gonna come? I kept him. Yeah. He was howling through the house. Are you okay, sweetie? Yeah, Cecilia is here in the room. You can't bully her right now, can you? It's spring also for the cats. They are so jumpy in this period. And not the good kind of jumpy, to be honest. Yeah. Oh. Is it gone already? Yeah. Bye, Bachia. Cecilia's like looking at him through the like from the side of the box. Cute. For some reason, my cat likes to get fleas on himself. My mother was his mother was a stray cat when she brought him over. Aww. Hello, Stefan. I sent my greetings and thanks for the new things I learned in this wonderful Valheim game. No, game Valheim. Words. But thank you, Stefan. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much for watching. He has been domesticated all his life. Yeah, this one too. He was a stray kitten, but from a very early age. Bach was adopted by my partner. But he still acts like he's a bit of a stray sometimes. He can be so jumpy. And when he gets food, it's like he has never eaten food in his whole life. It's really like... he has never eaten a lick of food ever. Which is definitely not true. He is a very well-fed boy. So yeah, I just bought a couple of those plates from AliExpress where you can like put something on there, and it's like how do you call it? It's made so cats don't gulp their food too quickly, because that's what they can do, eat it too quickly. And yes, there is such a thing. If you inhale the food and they almost want to throw up afterwards because it's going too quickly, that's not good. There we go, that's the right spot. I was like breaking my brain, like what did I do here? Not the right thing. And this side, we need this one. Thanks, yeah, you're welcome. Well, thank you for wondering about it and for asking as well. There's so many people that that might have a question and don't ask them, but I don't bite. No worries. Cross-platform still isn't the greatest today. It needs more work, yeah. Oh, dang it. I feel it. It's gonna rain again when we wake up and all of the floor pieces. The wood! How barbaric not knowing the movie Leon the Professional. I know Leon the Lobster. Do you know Leon the Lobster? And it is true. I have a pretty big hole in my movie culture. I have watched The Predator a month ago. That was pretty big for me. I have watched lots of Disney movies. Does that help? Does that make does that make it better? I hope it does, because that's all I have. So yeah, I do have Disney movies, but how did you spawn there? Did you run from that island? I swear, spawns in this game. Oh, that's too far. Yeah, see, I don't know why. The crude bow is just... I don't know, I feel it better. This bow is too good. With the crude bow, I'm used to it just being not very good at distances, I guess. You can be my hero, baby. Something with the pain. No. What if I do this one? Is that gonna give enough support? Please say yes. Oh, I like that kind of shape. Like a long diagonal structure. Too bad that those corners are not very pretty. I've got to stop thinking. I'm sitting on my butt and do some dishes in the sink. Thanks again for the pillar trick. You're welcome, Revel, and good luck with the dishes. I have to go mow myself. Well, good luck with that too. My cat is still skittish around other people. We have 2 cats die a year after each other. Oh, from cancer and old age. But we have had 1 cat that terrorized my cat for 4 years. But she did die 4 years later. Aw. Oh, that breaks my heart a little bit. Cats are such precious creatures. And they're so sweet and cute. Yeah. Even though the cats can be a little bit... Like, Cecilia is female, Bach is male. They can... sometimes Bach is just like on top of Cecilia and you hear her yell and like scream and I'm like, oh Bach, come on, why? What happened when you were a kitten for you to be like this? But I mean, it's just, nature. Sometimes there is not really an explanation. That's just how that works. And yeah. He is so cute and so sweet as well. I wish we could just explain it to them, like, no, don't, please. And Disney movies help, nice. She was old, yeah. Well, at least she has had a beautiful life. There's so many stray cats in Belgium. It's a real issue here. So I'm always very glad to see people also make an effort to keep stray cats from the streets and to adopt them and give them a home. Okay, there we go. Expanded the base a little bit. Let's go back to spawn. See if anything spawns again. Because the workbenches are still gone. With the bow. Oh, nice. Oh, and nothing. Okay, nothing spawned again. Get all of the honey. You can be my hero, baby. Something, something with the bean. Did I get it all? I think I did. Any more potions? Nope. Wow, I've been making potions like a giant factory. I'm not gonna need any more fermenters anytime soon. But I do want to give them a good spot. You know what? Since I don't have any potions anymore anyways... I need to forge, but it's at the other base. Let's just cut this down. Oh wow, how much health do you have? What? That is impressive. Let me do my secondary attack then. He has seen me snipe a goblin from hundreds of yards and more and away in the fog. Oh, nice. Of course, that goblin had a torch. That helps. That is really cool still. Nice. Oh, good job. That is awesome. Being good at sniping creatures can be such a help in Valheim. How are we doing? Oh yeah, over half. Wow, when I did this with like the Etze, you also need to have the forge nearby. like 3 hits and it was down. I wonder where the differences are in these structures. I don't even remember what the flying dragons are called anymore, but I shot them. Oh, they're called drakes. If you spawn them in, they're called hatchlings. They're dragon hatchlings. Wow, yeah, that looks so much better. It just stopped way too soon over there. It looked a little bit weird. Yes, that looks so much better. I just need to take away that cross there too. And there. Nice. I don't even remember what the flying... Oh yes, I read that one. Then drakes, yes. I was thinking Hydra for some odd reason. If you ever hear me say smithy instead of forge, that is still like something I I'd say from back in the Ark days, because in Ark you have a smithy, not a forge. And I still sometimes say that wrong. Okay, we're gonna take this away. I kind of wanted to give this like an extra area as well. We'll see what we do there. What about the fermenter? Where shall we put these? Ooh, maybe here. This looks like a nice spot. Oh yeah, I love that. If you put like 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. Ooh, I always love to put them like a higher platform kind of thingy. Though I don't want it to kind of stick out like it does right now, so I'm gonna press Shift. And I'm gonna create my own snap point a little bit. Because luckily, when you work with stone walls, you can make them sink into the wall a little bit and you still don't see them. Wow, yeah, look at this base coming along so nicely. These walls immediately change up the whole way you look at the build. This looks so awesome. We're gonna add this for now. In the long run, I want to put storage under there. It just makes it so much easier to keep some potions or meats, for example, in there as well. Am I close enough? Yes, I am. You can see him working in the background. Because yes, you can get rested this way. Look, I don't have a fire buff. I am sheltered. You can see it. If I now take out my hammer, I'm resting. You can get rested by the fire from your forge. I have been able to get rested this way already, and if you wait just a couple more seconds, I will be able to get rested just because of the fire of the forge and the fact that I'm sheltered. It's such a cool one. Even you can get rested with just the forge, because a forge gives you shelter and the fire from it can get you rested. So if you position yourself correctly, there is a way to get rested with just the forge. My dad used to call a goblin a troll for some reason. I think it's because I hunted hundreds of trolls and I scared his mind. I thought it was funny for a little bit. Got a nice house there, thank you. I never I never thought you could get rested from a forge. Yes, yes. It is possible. How much stone do I have left? Because there is still so much I want to do. What I can do, of course, is already map it out with wood. That's what I've been doing quite a lot. You can see lots of beams and such that I place around. And that is often because I map out builds as well. So let's see what I can come up with for the kitchen's second floor. This will be my bedroom. Oh. Did I pick it up? Yes. 3 stone. Nice. Just gotta make sure that the snaps are right. Okay, this transition from one building to the other is gonna be a little bit more difficult. Smackluck Leon, thank you so much for joining. Have a good meal. Have a lovely one. I do think I want the hearth in the middle of this. Keep the middle section here open so the smoke can go up. Ooh, the clouds are kind of changing. Is it gonna rain? Or is it just a big cloud? See, oh yeah, we have one bit right there. Let's see, is it because of those? No, oh, it's because I went for 3. See, that's why it's not good to work with uneven numbers for these kinds of things. Yeah, that might be a little bit finicky when we want to put a roof on top of this, but the decision has been made, so we gotta deal with it. Ooh, I do think that in the long run I also want to make this the pretty floor, because this is gonna be the pretty room. It's gonna be my bedroom. It's gotta be extra pretty. Just need to find a good spot in the middle for the hearth. How do I find the middle of this room? Or maybe not necessarily the middle of this room, but what if I map from here? Kind of all the middle points, bring them together. And if I put a hearth right here, that's gonna be the spots. Yeah, somewhere right there. Oh, I need 15 stone, just a little bit more. If I were some stone, what box would I be? Was it this one? Yes, it was. Nice. Okay. We're gonna remove those. It's a little bit longer. Might need to place some again, but let's see. You can be my hero, baby. Something, something with the bean. No, that's not in the middle. Oh, this always snaps so weird. I don't really want it to snap from those corners. Makes it look so weird. Maybe if I use a door trick. I am not someone that likes to freehand. in Valheim when I'm building, so I often use the small door to create extra snap points, or core wood beams also help. And now when I go back to the hearth, you can see that I've added a whole bunch of snap points for myself if I go sidewards, and it's making it easier for me to find the snap point I want. Hi Gia, the seed information is in the description if you're interested in this very cool starter island. And this is the base I'm finishing. Well, maybe you will finish it. That's the question. Yep. You know what? This position I am fine with. There we go. Yes, still lots of walkway on the side right here. This one as well. Could just run around this. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Nice. Katniss. Yeah, and you can see the ears from Cecilia as well. It is me, I'm Cecilia. This is my life now. Meow. Oh yeah, now we make this. I'm already gonna add some wood to the fire. Make sure that the smoke does not slip under here. Seems to be fine. Yes, that seems to be quite alright. Let's go upstairs so we can look at a beautiful sunset while we're building. Oh, gorgeous. Okay, I'm not gonna do all of this yet, because if it rains, both of the floors will completely need to be repaired. This is gonna be stone floor in the long run, but for now I'm gonna do it with wood, just so I can see what kind of roof we're gonna put on top of this. I kind of wanted to break up the design from what I started right there with another type of roof on top of this section. Because if you just build one giant wall, it can be a little bit... it will all kind of look the same. You want me to poke myself? I'll jump with my knife. That's what I've been doing. Do you have a preferred spot from me to jump down to? Oh, I do need to eat some food before I kill myself. Oh, I'll jump out of the tower, because that's where the food is too. Whee! Thank you for redeeming the poke. And by the way, how is everyone doing? Katniss, how have you been? Later all. Okay, see you later, fall. Oh. No. Stop it, dear. Yeah, some sausages, some soup. Noodle soup. While I'm here, might as well take these two with me, right? Nice. Ooh, that pot looks different when it's almost broken. Ooh. Interesting. I do like to play with that a little bit, because it might just give you a completely different look. Okay, let's grab my knife. Sun is setting. Let's fall off this tower onto my knife and poke myself. Poke. Yeah. Not a bad poke. With a gorgeous view even. Just look at that. Oh yeah, nice. Just need to refill the torches. There's so many. I'll do that offline. I forgot to do it before the stream today. Or well, not forgot it. I didn't have time for the stream today. Oh yes, I'm cucumbered. Let's place the cauldron and the potion kettle, the meat kettle. Where shall I put it? Maybe on the other side here. I'm gonna scooch this one just a tad. What is a good spot for you? Yeah. Maybe a little bit to the back. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, that's good. Anglo-Saxon hearth. Oh, really? Nice. And if I like destroy this a bit now. Yeah, like that look. It looks so wonky. Can we do the same for the cauldron? Oh, no, the cauldron does not. Okay. Well, still very interesting. Like, for example, with the stool, if it's almost completely broken, it lays on the ground. It's a way to get those stools to lay on the ground. And you get like a different angle without needing mods. Oh, yeah, normal wood. And let's sleep. There we are. Lots of big windows. Not much things we have done. Oh, I think I know what we're gonna do here. Giant storage in front of the windows. With on top of the storage floors or like the wooden pieces, and I can add a bog witch food on top of there. Hi Matisnans, how you doing? Good to see you. How is your day going? Maybe something special here? Ooh, or maybe some ceiling storage as well. That would be pretty cool. I do think I want to go for something just a little bit higher up and a little bit... Oh yeah, that wooden beam right here can make it look like there is some extra support there. I love it. Oh yes, that looks cool. Okay, so some storage can go right there. Some. That's already a lot of space. Oh, I wish I already had tar, then we could add the beautiful long tar table. But for now, maybe some fine wood tables. Oh yes, friendly remind. Yes, I was just in time. Last Friday when I streamed, I was like during the stream like, oh, I'm gonna put maples down today because, you know, it's the last week. Completely forgot to do it during the stream. On Saturday I hopped on and I plopped 3 more maypoles down. One is right here, one is right there, and I have another one right there too. In hopes that it would kind of fit in with the base that I have been building now. Of course, not a single maypole inside of my house, which would have been nice. But I guess I'll have to put my bed right here or something. So... GG potato. I knew it was gonna happen and I Yeah. Doing good, just relaxing and browsing the peeps for a bit. Oh, awesome. Yeah, we'll find a way. This is still relatively close. And I was like, oh, but what if I want to take like wide shots with the base and it's gonna look so pretty and yeah. But there is a maple in this section. And this is gonna be like a secret haven. I want to build a lighthouse on top of this. Since the flowers have already bloomed, I put grass on top of it again. And this is a spot that had ferns, which I love, love, love. As you can see, it just... it feels like it fits perfectly. Just don't know what to do with this tree. Is it gonna give support or is it just gonna be standing in the way? In any case, once I start building something on top of here and it destroys flowers when I cut it down, I'm gonna be a bit sad because those flowers, yeah, you know how it works. Oh, piece of wood. Nice. What have your plans been in Valheim Dissonance? You always do these super crazy challenges. It's always so much fun to see. Where is Emma? Max, I am right here. I didn't have time to put on war paint today and also not shower before the stream, which I just prefer to do. So I just felt more comfortable to just have my face in this kind of view rather than the whole stream. And you can watch Cecilia. She's like right there. Oh, there she is. Blurp, blurp, blurp. Next to Rocky.
Yes, Cecilia.
Oh yeah, those ears. She's like, leave me alone, mother. I'm trying to sleep. Well, we are also trying to sleep in the middle of the night when you're awake. Those ears. In the box? Hi, Uncle. How have you been? How is your day going? Oh, right. I did this right here, even though those walls... Yeah, this is gonna be stone in the long run. And there's gonna be stone on top of this as well. There we go. That's the wall. Just how high shall I go with this? I feel like this is gonna be a bit high. Finished the normal permadeath run, all bosses and mini bosses, including the sword guy. So now we just prepped for the north and building up a fortress in the Ashlands. Oh, how has it been for anti-spawning in the Ashlands? Is there, did you like notice a way that works for you? Because the Ashlands is so hospitable. I have done some science on ways to spawn proof in the Ashlands as well. But man, it's definitely not an easy place to anti-spawn. That's that. I'll need to do some stone mining. Ah, too bad I can't go in the plains yet and just farm one of those giant pillars. That's for in a month. Yeah, somewhere around that height. Dun, dun, dun. There's the support. That's quite alright. Yeah, what's most important right now is that we have a shelter. I might just have to redo this in the long run. You know what? I'm not gonna do this one. I'm gonna do it with these ones first. Maybe half wall on the bottom, so the clean wall is on... Oh, yes, yeah, indeed. Though I am gonna switch these out for stone, but yeah, exactly. I'm not even making any windows yet. I mostly want to protect the floor downstairs from the rain. Because I don't have enough stone yet to make this wall. And I want to see if I can add a ceiling on top of this in a shape that I like. Like if I do something like this. Joe, welcome on in. How is your day going? A good day to you, sir. But absolutely right. Ben, if I were to leave this in wood, I would totally need to switch those two out with each other. And then I can keep these out, so you have like a beautiful window that you can look out from. Yep. All the wood is gone. Not yet. We still have lots. Don't really bother with spawn proofing. I tried to do moats and slopes for the echelons. Don't think anything can really damage the fortress. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, you claimed one of the fortresses and you're building that up. Okay. Yeah, fortress is pretty solid. Yeah, I'll have to look if that is gonna be a good kind of transition. But what I mostly wanted to do here is add one of those. Although maybe not, maybe rather like this. And on this side we do this. And I'm just gonna see what this is gonna look like already, but it's not necessarily gonna be a pretty side, but I'm gonna have a look how this holds up. We don't need to look at that side. Yes, that's the one. And then we're gonna connect these two. That's gonna need a in-between piece. Because I think this shape will look really nice if we come back from the spawn island. Let's have a look from there. Oh. And there we go, into the water. No, I'm not liking that. No. It needs to slope over the edge. Now it's very blocky. Okay, let's go back. And that's why we test things. Oh. Come on, jump for crying out loud. I'm pressing my space bar. Moats? Oh yeah, it's okay. I knew what you meant. But yeah, moats are super solid. The only creature that can get over it is the blob anyways. But if you put some spikes down, that might help a lot with the lava blobs as well. I'm good, thanks. As promised, I played 7 days for the first day today. Died on day 1, of course. 7 days is definitely a really fun game, but yeah, you might just die a couple of times. It's part of the fun. Like have some of that overhang. That would be nice. Oh, I'm so terrible with roofs. It's definitely not my forte. And I'm already gonna switch these two out since it will remind me what my plan was there. Oh. A straight wrong roof there. Is there a way to get on top of this roof? Wanna have another view? I've been swimming in Valheim a lot to raise the skill. Oh, really, Max? Because you started on that island as well? Or for another reason? Yeah, if I go with this one, and then... What if I were to place something like this here? Dun, 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 dun. Need this piece. There. And then something like this. It's gonna be so much fun to swap these out when I have enough stone to swap them. Na 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 no no. Something with the bean. Don't know where I put that piece, but that was not the right snap point. There it is. Or no, that doesn't matter. There's gonna be stone there in the long run anyways. Mm-hmm. I'm learning new ways to build just by watching. Aw, thank you. I'm mostly doing just random things when I'm building. There is no real plan behind this. Just trying things. Oh, I like it. It can stay. Or, I don't like it. Nah, I'm gonna destroy it. Oh, expert lurking while working. Also, Rocky. Oh my goodness, expert. Thank you so much. I know you're lurking, so you don't need to reply. If you don't reply, I'm gonna give you a potato. But if you want a potato on my lab coat, you can always choose the color as usual. Thank you so much for the support. Or of course the bean, if you want me to eat a bean as well. Or if you would like me to eat a bean. Thank you so much for the support. That's so awesome. You think you finished your base, then the ground starts to shake. Oh no, the horde finds... No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What are you talking about? No such thing. No, 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 no. It lets me swim across great distances, I can imagine. And Beamer, the adventure is going great. I am searching for a way to make this roof work. Technically, I've not really used this kind of strategy all that much. What if I add like a little extra layer in between? Ooh. Like just there. Just to create some more layers, like an ogre, like an onion, like a lasagna. Layers are important for so many things, even for hair. Very important when you go out on a hike, a long hike. Layers also important. What other layers are important? Layers of paint, also very important. Different layers. You love roofing in this game, so challenging and rewarding. Oh my goodness, Wells, I am very bad at roofs. This took me a lot of effort. I really like how it looks now, though. It's very nice. Oh, I did not destroy the right piece earlier. Let's also fill this up a bit. You can be my hero, baby. Why is that song stuck in my head? Oh, such an interesting choice. I don't know, I mostly kind of want... Do I want this kind of system? And in the middle, maybe some of these. Ah, no, we are working with an uneven number, so these are not gonna connect well. So we're gonna make that just a little bit easier for ourselves. Just a tiny little base, everyone. I swear, this was gonna be a tiny little base. Just enough. Second base, you know. I'm making a freaking castle. It's just a giant base at this point. Luckily, we have been spared from the rain for quite a while already. If I don't jinx it now, of course. These are even, so I think I'm gonna do this on this side. Oh, but it is night. Work through the night. Or go to sleep. Like, what if it starts to rain in the morning? That's the big worry always now. Am I gonna have to repair my bottom floor? Ah, let's just sleep. You can see so much better. Merp. I like a cake, yes! Your choice? Okay, I'll give you a potato. I'll stop the game for a sec. Let's give you a potato! Oh, let's do one right there. Because this sleeve does not have a single potato yet. So we gotta add some. We can't have that. We can't have no potatoes. And since you have been so absolutely amazing and generous, I'm gonna give you a nice big potato. There we go. Nice. Yeah, that's a big potato. Nice. Gonna fill it in. I've chosen gold. There we go. A nice, beautiful potato. The first one on this sleeve. Look at that. Nice. It's the first one on this sleeve. Nice. Thank you so much for the support, Exmo. Let's see. Or if you would like me to call you expert, I don't know for sure anymore, but you can always correct me, you know that. Let's see. Combat Dude, yes! And indeed a Shrek reference. Getting ready for a long hike right now. Oh my goodness. Well, enjoy. That sounds lovely. That sounds awesome. I've been turned into a cat and into Rocky. Yes. That's my life now. But it's okay. I'm happy that way. Like a truffle with whipped cream and custard and minced peas and yeah, and onions. Emma, why are you building such a small mid-game base? Uncle! Are you trying to make me go even wilder? Yes, probably. Am I gonna regret doing all these crazy shenanigans to this roof? Yes, maybe I am. Definitely when I'm gonna swap all the wood walls with stone ones and hope that nothing will break. That's gonna be special. Or instead of that one, would it maybe be better to go for this piece? Yes, I think that's gonna be a better one. Don't want to make this too crazy. Because with that extra snap point in there, why work with 1 meter walls? It's just never a good idea in Valheim. Using 1 meter walls, it always comes to bite you in the back when you're building your ceiling. That's just how it is. Is that the snap point? I don't think it is. No, 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 no. Do 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 do. Hi, Sound. Welcome on in. I'm in the plains and my base is tiny. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I always say like, I want to make this a tiny base. Just nothing too crazy so I can just dive right back into what I was doing before that. Just, you know, exploring and all of that stuff. And then I start building things like this. And we can all see how small and tiny this base is. Okay, it's time we take another look outside again to see what this roof looks like, because it might just be a hot mess. Emma making potatoes, so right. Okay, you know what, that's not too bad. I don't 100% like it either. I might do some tweaks to that in the long run. Like there's gonna be windows there, that wood is gonna be stone as well. Might leave this open, though, that extra section, make it windows, that would be cool. I kinda do like the overhang we created. The roof at the moment now, though, is very flat. I feel like I want to add some more detail to it, in a way. Oh yeah, the top is not finished yet, of course. So, yeah, it's logical that it's flat. Yeah, what if I were to add... some kind of roof like this. Oh, and do I like that section? Yeah, I think that was fine. Oh wait, are these gonna meet each other, or is that gonna... Okay, thank God. For a second it looked like they were not gonna meet up at the same snap point. That would have been weird, but also, like, so potato. Everyone has still been calling me X-Small. I'm not picky. Okay. Expert is pretty cool as well. I mean, that sounds like you have everything under control. Not like I'm a tea potato, for example. That doesn't sound like you have everything under control. That was a choice. I rarely have things under control, to be honest. Yay! Who needs control? Who needs that? I could maybe use it, but no. That's not my brand. So I can't. Yeah, if it's not your brand, I mean. You can't do that stuff. Is that a perfect square? No. Ah, too bad. Would have been cool. Can do some cool things with a square roof. I'm a little bit sad I didn't make this a square. I kind of wanted to do this with a square built in the beginning. But let's see. No, that's not the right snap point. It's just a little bit off. Or was it? Ah, I think it was anyways. Sometimes it looks like it's not in this position, but like this one. Actually, just putting it out in front of you really helps. Just, yeah, that's the right one. Definitely when you're working so high. Oh, what did I do there? La la la. I have been I have seen a lot of your bases, let's be honest. This is a tame build compared to normal. Besides, small buildings are boring. There is no room for growth and awesome decorations. That is true. That is absolutely true. We want this base to be with us for quite a big part of the game. Yeah, and then this is gonna be a little bit... Oh no, that's the wrong one. Oh no, it is the right one. Okay, we need to get on the roof again. We don't see it well enough. Fine day to you, fellow Viking. Welcome on in. Very tiny base. Yeah. I didn't want to make it too big. And then this happened. Okay, what are we gonna do with this? Yeah, see, just half a wall. Yeah, if I had just scooched it half a wall to the left extra. This could have been quite a cool... Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Yes. Janice. So I might still kind of want to scooch to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, see? I should have scooched this out 2 meters so it was perfectly square. Because you can build such cool roofs with that. It's all finished. Let's see. Saga runs are usually chaos, so I'm the expert on malfunctioning. I love it. It's like, yeah, an expert at malfunctioning. It is awesome. Join us. We have cookies. Yeah, this side is by far the prettiest side if you have that open window. I do feel like I want to make the slope less over there. Yeah, I usually do this part offline. Oh, yes, any more flint? I'm gonna go into the mountains and I want to throw some spears into some drakes, but I also don't want to make them like the expensive spears when I go into the mountains to spear some drakes. So I'm gonna do it with the flint spears because they do amazing work with the drakes. You just hit one spear in their face and you can one-shot them basically. Oh, there's a second mushroom. Yes, you know what? There is kind of a hole now in the middle, but for now I'm gonna have to think about what I'm gonna do there. Sometimes you need to take a little break so you can plan your next steps. Very professional Valheim player that I am. I need half a... Just building. Yep. And we're gonna make it a flat one, because you might have noticed it, but when you are on a staircase, you slightly move down, you can see if I'm like just in front of this beam, you can see me scooch down. You can see this part is sinking into the beam. You're slowly falling down, so you want to do this on a flat space. And I want them to just sink into what is possible. Just a little bit sad we don't have barrels yet, but we will have to do what we have to do until we find Haldor. Yeah, that one is sticking out too much. And just let them touch. And that's already gonna give us a lot of space in this kitchen for storage. Oh. Get some more of that precious wood. There are more fun ways to kill a drake. I love gliding off a mountain and shoot with a bow or crossbow from above. Or a fireball. I mean, I don't have those options yet. I can use the bow, but I don't have a crossbow yet. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit longer. And honestly, if you have never shot a drake in the mountains with a spear before, can totally recommend it. It's awesome. When you are able to one-shot a drake with your spear, that's a good feeling. Feel on top of the world. Nice, I'll be able to put so many things in these boxes. Hee 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 hee. All of my stuff. All of my collectibles. Oh yeah, see that first one? It sunk so much deeper into this. I'll need to redo the floor bit right here. Oh yeah, look how deep you can still sink them. Oh yeah. Not as far in as I had hoped though. I am gonna continue this a little bit deeper into the stone wall. More efficient with the space. And I do like that. Glide, crossbow, trick shots is definitely something I haven't tried yet. No, me neither. I have never really used the crossbow in Valheim yet, so might be fun to try as well. Since I want to try all the weapons. Oh, out of wood again. Yeah, placing down boxes goes really fast. I love to play together with you. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you so much. Well, don't feel pressured, but I do have a Patreon server, but it has a paywall for reasons. And yeah, no pressure. It's just out there in case you want to know about its existence. Okay, that's that. I'll redo those other boxes to make them go a little bit deeper. But wow, that looks awesome! What? I love it! It would never have looked the same with the barrels, and I kind of really love that. That looks so strong. Ooh, nice. Is this a type of roof design? Ooh, no, the roof design of this one is not good. I do like this roof that I've built here. It's got these little intersections with like these diamond shapes that I really love to work with. It's like a diamond in an upside down diamond with these bars in the middle as well. I don't like the thing I've built right here right now, but roofs are a little bit of a yeah, I'm not necessarily super good at them, so I want to redo this one a bit more. Yeah, I wanna give it a better go. But I had to do that with this one too. I had just done that offline, and then online during the stream I placed the roof on top of it after I had tried and tested a couple of designs. So I'm gonna do it kind of the opposite way for this one. I've tested some designs out for this roof, and probably offline I might try some other designs to see what works best on top of this. The problem is that it's not completely square. And I worked with 1 meter beams, and that makes making a roof just a little bit more finicky. Let's see. I'd love to see more regular streams of you building, Emma. It's so chill, lovely, and also very inspiring. Aw, thank you, Lara. That is really sweet of you. Yeah, I did do some more building streams now the past couple of days, so I was getting myself a bit ready to do some more exploring again. But that's the beauty of doing the solo run as well. I'll be doing all of it. We will be exploring. I might find a 2-star boar. I might want to set up camp over there. And I really like to add efficiency in my bases as well. Like having a farm portal, I want to put this in the kitchen. You know what? Let's already put this in the kitchen. There we go. Farm. Where am I gonna put it? For now, I'll place it... that doesn't fit there. For now, I'll put it here. Because that's where you are gonna wanna put your veggies. When you come out of the farm portal, you are gonna wanna grab the veggies, put them in boxes and all of that stuff. So I do like to give that kind of efficiency. And right here we have a copper portal. This is where I want to put the smelters. You know what? Let's do that as well. This base needs to be functional again. If I have the stone that I need, of course. Stone? Who needs stone? Me. I need all of the stone. Okay, we'll already be able to place one of the structures. Where did I put the cores? I think I put them in my portal box, yeah. There we go. And this will be the smelter area. More coming soon. But yeah, I do like to have your base being like this functional place. I do get it that most of the portals that you have should be collected, like the boss portals, the merchants, and that stuff. But I do want to keep certain portals a little bit separate. So it is just logical. Which one was this? Yeah, for wood, so I can just immediately scooch to a to a box. And this one goes to spawn right there. That was for all the storage that I put here. You know what? Let's do that for the kitchen materials now as well. So I can just encumber myself with all the different ingredients, and then I can just scooch my way to the storage boxes. Let's see. Aw, my first kitchen! Memories. All alone in the moonlight. I can smile at the old days of my days in the sun. And let's run back so we can look at the base and see if there's anything we have missed. Yeah, I don't like how the shape looks from this angle. Yeah, I want to make it prettier. We're gonna make it prettier. So that when we run towards the house from spawn for whatever reason, because we're not gonna come there as much as I've been there now, it's gonna look pretty, it's gonna look nice. Okay, honey, yellow mushrooms. You know what? I'm gonna scooch them. Gonna start with the cloudberries. We'll do it on color. For no big reason. Oh, no! I still need to place down the cooking rack before I put everything away. There we go. Almost did a nice little potato move there. If you touch me, you'll understand what happiness was. Do-do-doom. I'm gonna put these two together, because they are also used for crafting. And I'll just blob these right there for now. We'll need to position those boxes a little bit better, but I'll do that later. Nice, Uncle looking at the Nightbot settings. Thank you, Uncle. Nice. Oh yes! Oh, I can add the fishies to my bed again! I can add the cuttlefish. Very important. Was there anything still left in these boxes? Just the treasure and my old armor. That's it. Oh, and the spices. Nice. Oh yeah, we need that. Okay, we have a couple of new potions with the Bog Witch plates. Okay. Have another look-see. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, the roof is just a little bit of an eyesore compared to the beautiful roof we had already built, so I'll need to redo that. But other than that, it does feel like the base is kind of settling quite nicely. That's gonna be my bedroom just for a little tad longer until I am finished with this roof. But when the roof is done, I do feel like this is gonna be pretty done, which is nice. And I mean done, of course, not done, as people have said as well. Like, how many people have come into the stream and said, like, a base is never finished? Yeah, that's kind of true. I agree. I'm gonna put some things together. I'll give all of them a good spot later. After I have redone these boxes as well. Probably scooch these platforms or these floors just a little bit further. So you don't see some of these boxes stick out as much. If you have difficulty with positioning boxes like this, there are ways to get around it with using beams. If you use beams, you can much easier see, like, look at this. You can just, I can place it, but you can see right here that these boxes stick out just a bit further than these two. So placing some beams like this down can really help you position boxes and make sure that they're all at the same distance. It's just gonna take a little bit extra time. Some people find it more important to work on those details than others. Currently playing as well? Awesome! What are you working on at the moment? Oh, and I can't wait to put candles everywhere. Let's already put a couple of candles in, because they're so cute. Oh! Ah, the sound it makes when you, like, blow them out and... Ah, they're so dang cute. Oh yeah, maybe you can place some right here. We don't have fire spread on. This is fine. Nice. Hee. Oh, yes. They're so cute. Some candles right here. Some candles right there. Oh, these still needs the plate. An extra plate. Would not be very safe in a real base. I mean, look how close that flame is touching the wood. Whew. Scary business. Yes. I do like the fact that we will be able to look into the kitchen from this room above here. Oh, how is the rest above? Yes, a 4. Ah, so the maple is not close enough, is it? This is comfort 2. Comfort 2. Comfort 4 is then because of the hearth. How is it comfort 2? I'm sheltered. There's a fire. I thought the minimum then was 3. Let's see if I use the forge right here. Is there anything that I can make with this? Oh yeah, no, 2. Potato brain. Fire? What fire? Yeah, no fire here. Yeah, see, exactly, Larry. Finishing a base? What is this weird concept? Exactly. The base is never truly gonna be finished, but what for me it defines is more that I'm ready to start exploring again. Because I've been mostly focusing on exploring in the beginning and fighting bosses and progressing. And these past few days I've been focusing a bit more with the streams on building. And today kind of concludes sort of the last big building day for my second base. Because that's always what I call my second base in Valheim. It's second base, you know? And that's the starter nugget. Not a very tiny nugget, but that's usually what I call my first base. It's the nugget. And I was able to cram a lot of stuff in there. a lot of stuff. But oh yeah, let's continue finishing. Oh, the fishes! I need to put the fishes in my bed! Oh my goodness, it's so important! My girlfriend loves her candles as well. I'm working on taming a 2-star boar, and my girl is planting flowers and placing candles. Slow. I love that. I mean, gotta love the candles, and I mean the bog witch serving tray. What an amazing thing to add to the game, right? Okay, time for my cuttlefish. Yeah, there we go. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, we have a couple more. You know what? I'm gonna leave the stack whole for now. There we go. Once we have a big mountain bed. Can I not make it already? What do I need for the mountain bed? Feathers. Wolf hide. That's what we need for the second bed. By the way, did you know there are 3 types of beds in Valheim? This one, the straw bed. Then you have the dragon bed in the mountains, and you learn to make a new bed in the ashlands too. But for the dragon bed, which is a double bed, you get 2 comfort points. Like right here in this corner, you can see resting comfort 8. For the dragon bed, you get 2 points for your bed. For the bed in the ashlands, that is like later in the progression, you only get 1 point. So even though you learn to make a new bed later in your progression, you still kind of want to keep your dragon bed because it gives you 1 extra rested bonus point. Which is strange in my opinion, but I don't make the rules. I just tell you how they be. What fire? Yeah, what fire are we talking about here? This is I don't how do you say that word in English? Pyromane? Pyromane? Well, in Dutch we pronounce it as pyromaan. Okay, for now. Okay, no, a couple more candles right here. Okay, now we have put enough candles around. I'll put them here for now, together with the bog witch thingy. Yeah, put this right there. Watching from South Africa! Nice! Pyromaniac! Oh, it's a maniac! It's a maniac, huh? Pyromaniac, huh? Interesting translation. We usually have so many words that are super similar to English. This one is... well, it's surprisingly different. Oh, no, put that away. Oh, too much coal, which I understand. Or can I carry this? Yes. Okay, on we go. Oh, sorry dear, I didn't see you right there. Please don't run away too far. You can stay on the island. You're the only one. Oh, dang it. Right in the water. Yeah, just look at that. Yeah, we need to do something with that diamond shape in that roof as well, don't we? Yeah, we need more diamond shapes. And it looks a bit weird because I break the wood quite quickly now, even though I want to make this section stone as well. Yes. We gotta make that pretty. Yeah, we gotta make that pretty. I don't make the rules. Don't lie. No, I don't make the rules. If I made the rules, we would have potatoes in Valheim. Yeah, we would. You would have potatoes in this game. But I don't make them, so we don't have potatoes. You might think, like, thank God, Vikings didn't have potatoes. Well, now I'm sad. can't we have a little bit of imagination and just imagine that the Vikings also went to South Africa? You know, it's not that far from North Africa. Just, you know, couples of weeks of sailing. It's not that far. Oh, I don't know what people are talking about. What do you mean it's so far away from each other? Oh yeah, look at all that honey. Yeah, that's gonna be the reason we don't have potatoes in Valheim. It's just... it's just too close to real life. We have potatoes in real life. And we know that the Viking didn't have that contact with natives, with the communities there. They couldn't have had potatoes that we know of, because of course there is also lots of things that we don't necessarily know that happened in history, but later you find like evidence and all of that stuff. I'll take that honey later. But I did hear, because Kano has been super sweet in advocating for potatoes in the game, because I was talking about it, and he did mention that they might add something with the potatoes, but not necessarily the potatoes, but the nightshade family, to use in like potions or more medicinal rather than for food, because we did have the nightshade family in Europe. But yeah, until Deep North comes a little bit closer, or they might tell us about something, or like the details, we don't know for sure, of course. Okay, the beehives. Where shall we put the beehives? We gotta put them here. Yeah, let's go get them. Yep, it's official, peeps. That base is gonna be empty. Aw. It was our nuggets. You did well, Nugget. You did well. Except for the fact that we couldn't build too close to spawn. The border is right here. So it was like really on the edge of where we could build here. But it was a lot of fun to play with it too. Like, how close can we get to spawn to build something? Because we didn't have a lot of space to work with. You know what? I'm gonna take the flag and pelt along as well. Huh. Give those to me. Yes. I'm gonna take some foods with us as well. Ah, you still saw me. I was trying to be like, give you space. Watching from Brazil. Thank you, DJ Gamer. My goodness. Oh, we're all around the world. Earlier also from Vietnam. That is so cool. Thought potatoes would be a staple. That would be pretty cool, yeah. But not in Valheim. Not in Valheim. Oh no, those are for the flag. Let's first place the flag. I already placed the hide on the ground for this base. I can place a second one. Ah, do you still remember when carpets would stack with each other? When you wanted your rested buff, if you placed like a deer rug, a wolf rug, a lox rug, that they stacked with each other? Who in chat still remembers those times? Oof. Memories. Those are the memories. They were pretty great. Do, 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 do. Only sweeter. One night, yeah, and one more time. Thanks for the memories, thanks for the memories. See, he tastes like you, only sweeter. That was also a good song. Oh, that's why I suddenly have so much wood on me. Cause I destroyed the beehives, so I might not be able to place all of them down again. See, he tastes like you, only sweeter. One night, yeah, and one more time. Thanks for the memories, thanks for the memories. I only think in the form of crunching numbers in hotel rooms, collecting paychecks, lovers. Keep you out of my mind. Oh, I hope YouTube doesn't catch me on that one. It's fine, YouTube. I wasn't singing. It's fine. Please don't block me. Ah, yes, the spears that I prepped for in the mountains. Nice, nice, nice. We can't let facts ruin a good story. I think so too, but one of the devs is very against it. I think I have heard who it was exactly. Not that it matters, it really doesn't. But it's apparently one dev in particular that's not really a fan. Two more bees. I need more trees. I'll place them here for now. Yeah. Lots of people put them on the ground. I don't really like them on the ground. I much rather have them on pillars. Oh, are they good? Are you sleeping? They are sleeping. Let's check again in the morning just in case. Yeah, with the cuttlefish. Cuttlefish, welcome on in. How you doing? They most certainly had potatoes, although... Oh, really, Neo? A finished base isn't fully finished until it is fully furnished with fresh fish and potatoes. Exactly. Oh, day 150! Nice! Thank you for being here with me on my 150th day, peeps. The bees are happy. Happy, 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 happy. Didn't even need to rehang one beehive. They were all perfect. Nice. That is awesome. Your ancestors landed in Newfoundland and never left like 800 years ago. Really? Really, Neo? That is so cool. Tell me more. Why don't you add iron to the nuggets? Then you can put the bonfire on top. Oh, yes, Uncle. We should totally do that. Ooh. We should totally. Oh, but then I can't have the storage there any longer. Although that gives me a whole bunch of wood that I don't need to farm anymore. Oh yeah, I'm just having my internal conversations out loud. Which is fine. But yeah, if I just remove all of the storage boxes, or I'll leave a couple, but upstairs, if I remove these, you could just put a bonfire in here. Oh, that's gonna look cool. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. Oh, I love that song. I wanna sing it. The stackable rugs, right? Good times. Yes, Hitchi. Yes. I still lay rugs like that in hopes they change it. Oh, my girl says you sing well. Oh, thank you. Mrs. Sloth is very kind. Thank you. Let's see. I have an over-engineered approach. Smellgroove Clan. It is... it very likely ruins found there 4 years ago where are most likely amazing house. Oh, you mean that location where they found the needle, or is it another location? Ooh, is it another location? I was reading the book The Year 1000 and it mentioned how they found a needle, like the needles that you use to clip your cape or your coat together. And they found one in a newsfound land. Well, in the part of Canada where there's that extra island and everything. And they know that the natives in America didn't wield with metals, they didn't heat metals or all of that stuff. So that they found a iron needle that has clearly been forged. That's the word. Natives in America didn't forge metals. So when they found that needle, clearly with forged metals, it was a very clear sign that there was something going on there. There was a settlement and that people were, yeah, making it their home. And how they found like images of coincidentally blonde-haired people with blue eyes and different kinds of ships. They drew the ships in the wall paintings from some native communities in America, and the ships that they drew were of a different type than all the locals have. All the locals in America make their ship out of a solid piece of wood, so you don't have any planks or things like that. It's just a very big chunk of wood that they carve out into ships. And when Norsemen came, their ships were built differently, not just out of one piece of wood, but like how we make ships, how we're used to it in Europe. So you could see drawings like that, and I love that kind of stuff. It's like, ooh, nice history. But yeah, it's definitely something. I need to finish that book. I got about halfway. That was really, really interesting to read. Okay, let's already take all of this wood home. You know what? I should have taken some more of those other things with me as well. Let's see. Since I'm gonna be encumbered anyways, might take some extra stuff with. Scooch, scooch, scooch. Nice, some water. I need to make some kind of system here, but I haven't yet, so it's just guessing. Where is the core wood? There it is, the last box. And I'll plop this just in here as well. Da 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 da. It very likely it's the ruins found 4 years ago. Yeah, I read that one. The in-ground settlement is unique and advanced in design. The Vikings there settled into the native population. In the end, Vikings chose love instead of conquering. Viking history is some of the most suppressed out there. Imagine trying to find details on your ancestry only to find you're not allowed to know. What? It's really quite terrible sorting info scraps. Where do you find your info then? Because that sounds pretty interesting. in the book that I talked about, the year 1000, it did also talk about the possibility of having natives that were captured, and I mean, quite often they were killed, but you can just imagine not always that is the case, which is also interesting. Imagine if you were a Viking that was captured and that found a way to survive. There's so much we don't know, though. So much you can't really find anymore, because it's just lost the time. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, the crowns. See, look, I made some more dandelion crowns before we lost the ability to do so. My grandma and my aunt got a lot of info from Ancestry and me. Yeah, I recognize that. My dad back in the day did a super big search on our ancestry line as well to see what he could find. And he has this family tree that goes back to a long time. Let's say a long time. It's I don't remember exactly what the date was, but he did his research quite intensively. Yeah, I'll just plop it in here for now. We need to sort out our storage anyways. Here we go. Bird, oh my goodness! Thanks, I'm off to non-literal salt mines. Oh my goodness! Have fun! Thank you so much for spending your time here, and thank you so much for $2. You're amazing! Thank you so much! You know what? I'm gonna give you a little potato on my lab coat too. Yeah! I'm gonna add it to the sleeve that needs more potatoes, because I really appreciate all the support that people can give me. And we add more potatoes to the coat, which is a lot of fun. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. I don't think I have made a single silver potato yet, so here we go. A silver potato! Yay! It's a tiny one. If you compare it with the big potato. But I am also a tiny potato. Nice. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, we need some iron to take back as well. Yeah, Cecilia is like disappearing into the box. Not much of Cecilia left. She has become part of it. Can barely see the slither of Cecilia. Oh wow. Okay, how much would I need? I think 6 should be enough. Oh yeah, just like a giant bonfire there. Oh, and that like lightning. Ooh yeah, that's gonna look amazing. Sleep tight, Cecilia. Oh, that's a big wave. Wow, that was a big boy. Sorry dear, I wish you could just get used to me, that I could tame you in some way. Oh, we still have some food here, but those the last bits and bobs. The hardest part is gonna be finding the middle of this house. I feel like I might need to freehand this one. Yep, I'm gonna freehand it. Oh, be careful everyone. She's gonna freehand something. What could possibly go wrong, right? Are you gonna break? Nah. That was to be expected. Now what if I do... Ah, I need to forge to do something with the pillars here. Does that touch anything? Well, you know what? It doesn't matter as long as I can confuse the system long enough. Gotcha, Valheim. I gotcha. Ah, beautiful. Oh, dang it. Oh boy. I destroyed something I shouldn't have. Whoopsie. This is fine. No, it's not the right one. Na 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 na. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, so this is the middle, I guess. Good enough. And now, if I like snap that and then I snap freehanding by a potato. That sounded even funnier than I anticipated, because it's like, buy a potato, not don't buy a potato. Ah, beautiful. We'll need to start at the beginning, which is all the way down here. And you know what, if I do this, oh, wave, legendary, legally many Viking judicial system still exists today. Definitely the 12-person jury of peers. What? How does that work? Oh, I made these myself. They're the 1 meter beams. Made the staircase all by myself. Yeah, okay. We are gonna drop this off right here. And let's get the forge. Or maybe a second forge. Oh, good idea, Uncle. Yeah, imagine like a beautiful bonfire at the top of that base. Hmm. What a rude fly just came to sit on my microphone. Hello. Bonfire's placement handle is not centered anyways. Ah, yeah, indeed. We can try to put it in the middle. Yeah, let's first get rested. Don't want to be too quick about this. Valheim got you back, yeah. While I get rested, let's get some more water. Thank you, Nibble. How is your day going? I just have a couple more pieces in the roof that I need to fix. I'm gonna redo the whole roof probably. I almost was about to run back without the forge. Should I take one extra piece of iron with me just in case? Yeah, let's. Or two. Just in cases. Ow. Yeah, hit that workbench card thing. Nice scam, thank you. Always. Yeah, the roof is kind of a hot mess. Lovely from that base. Just look how amazing. I set the standard so high, and I'm terrible at making roofs. Now you're like, oh, look, she made, like, that roof looks amazing. She knows what she's doing, and I'm like, not. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh well. I should stop saying that and just make you believe that I do know what I'm doing. They are blue. They are connected. Gotta make sure that I have the right snap point. Yes, that one. Right in the middle of all the spaces, so it's good we didn't need to do this beforehand. And there it is, perfectly sticking out. So if I go get the bonfire materials, yes, you saw it. Yep, we can just blaze this here. Okay, let's get the bonfire materials. I'll toss this out. Yep, that's the spot. Made a test world to try 36 mods. What? For when Deep North releases over half a year. What kind of mods would you be testing for such a that's really a lot of time that you still have left. 555 and 1 core. Oh my goodness, I will need to do more crypts or set up a surtling farm. I have seen surprisingly little surtling spawners in the swamps when I've been there. I don't think I've even seen any. I have been a builder in Valheim for years, and I've spent all my skill points for grace but no tears, 'cause now I'm returning with knowledge galore. So I never will be a potato no more. Wait, nay, no, nay, never. What did she say? No, nay, never, no more. When you are a potato, you'll be one once more. Do 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 do. Today I think I'm adding a basement to my already built very large max height cabin. A little worried about it falling apart. Oh, I totally get that. I've done that too. Is the floor made out of stone? Support walls are gonna be your support. Mega project you have there? Yeah, it's my second base, you know, just a normal second base in Valheim. Nothing special. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, that looks awesome. Let's go and have a look in the other base. Oh yeah. It is a kind of a mini project. At least I don't spend months and months and months on this one. Oh yes, look, that looks awesome. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. That is awesome. Oh, and the moon. Oh. Can't fight the moonlight deep in the dark. Oh, Neo, the seed information is in the description. I added this seed to a 10 best seeds in 2025 video, and it should bring you to the point where I start talking about this seed in the video if you click on the link key in the description. Latvia potato joke. Latvia, nice. I know the Latvian anthem better than the Belgian one. There's two countries. Well, I know the old South African, or well, a part of the South African anthem, and the one from Latvia, and both are because I had to learn them for my choir back in the day, for the choir games. Let's see. Ridiculous. Who has two potato? Wait, okay. Latvian potato joke of the day. What say one potato to another potato? Premise ridiculous. Who has two potato? Exactly. Awesome. I did include a plant everything mod, so mayhaps potatoes is part of the everything? That would be so cool, but sadly, if it's the plant everything that I know, it's not. It doesn't have potatoes. Hilera, yay! That looks awesome, right? Yeah. I mean, that just looks glorious. Screenshot moment! Yes! So, like, quick question. If the ground is at a level right now that indicates a red stability in the ceiling parts, if I add some floor and cut out the ground that is current level 0, will my cabin fall apart? Well, the thing with removing ground is that you can get very thin slithers of ground as well. If you are just able to keep support to your outside walls, that's gonna help a lot. Like, make sure that the walls that are carrying the ceiling, that you don't touch those too much. Like, if I were to build a basement, which is not possible because I'm right at the water, but if I were to build a base underneath this build, I would be in the middle most of my digging and try not to get too close to these walls. If I see that I'm getting close to those, I steer away from them. That would be how I would go about those kinds of locations. Oh, anything that respawned there? No. Oh, some skellies that spawned there. The vibe in Valheim never fails us, right? I totally feel that, yeah. That's why I was a bit shocked earlier when someone was like, oh yeah, my dad didn't like the graphics in Valheim. I totally don't understand that feeling, because I love the graphics in Valheim. Oh, a neck did find its way towards the workbench. Get out of there, Nick. Get out of there. Ah, he's a runner. Come on. Come on, Finewood bow. You should be better than the crude bow. There we go. You want to add an extra floor under an already exists a max height building. Yeah, if you stay away from those walls, you should be good. Just stay away from the walls. It's 3.5 stories tall and a crazy amount of supports to make it work. It's actually 4 meters past max. Oh my goodness. How light works in the game. Yeah, and just... Oh. Gorgeous. Gorgeous! You know what? This might just be a perfect moment to get ready for a song, because I've been going for 4 hours already. I need some food. But peeps, thank you so much for joining in today. I am gonna see what I can do with the roof on the second part. I want to make it as pretty as this one. The standards are so high. But yeah, absolutely love the new bonfire. Absolutely amazing. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. If you want to join me for the song, be sure to join me on Twitch, because that's where I'll be singing the song. And thank you so much for joining me on Twitch, on YouTube. Let me know in the comments if you enjoyed this stream today as well, if you're on YouTube. And yeah, I'll see you later, YouTube. Have a lovely rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow for more solo Valheim. Have a lovely one, YouTube.